Alrighty, alrighty. Let's get some VR citizens, shall we? All right, with that being said, thank you so much for all the support over the years, last few months, the last few weeks, the last few days. Any and all of it has been amazing. So, with that being said, we're gonna try to push for partner over the next few weeks. Hopefully, we get there without too much fuss, but we'll see what happens. We've already raised $1,000 in the GoFundMe campaign, so that's a pretty good starting spot for that. But yeah, we can't stand still, so we're gonna do what we can do, and that's the voodoo that we do best: play some VR Citizen. So let's get rolling.
Smoke weed every day.
Chachi 07 Chachi, stay safe.
Dude, Digi, thank you so much for the 9 months. Hell yeah, absolutely amazing support for that 9-month tier 1 sub, man. Thank you for that, buddy. Hope you're doing well, man.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. Testing. Hello. Okay. How's everybody doing today?
Hello there.
All right, give me 1 sec, folks. Do a bit of house cleaning here. One sec, folks. How y'all doing, by the way? Welcome. Man, my actual lenses are in really good shape because I've had my prescription lens covers on them for so long. They're like no scratches at all on them. I love it. Ah. Right.
Hello there.
Okay, got all that. Armor.
Hello there.
All right. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Good morning. Okay. How is everybody doing? What you up to, Snarf? Conquer? Digi? Again, thank you for the subs. How is everybody doing? It is kind of morning for me. It's
Hello
like
there.
5:45, almost 6 a.m. Uh-oh. Right. Ugh. Hang on. Let's see here. Uh-huh. Okay. You're welcome. Thank you, man.
Hello there.
All right, so tonight we're just chilling. Like I was saying earlier, the goal that I have in mind for the next few weeks, now that we've raised $1,000 for the GoFundMe, I'm going to start to look for parts and all that stuff like that. Hopefully, the next phase also comes to fruition, and we are going to try to push partner here. So I need to average 75 viewers every time I stream for like 2 weeks, basically, roughly. I've done every other benchmark and check that they want me to do to get partnered, except for average the viewers. Now, one of the reasons for that is I screw myself over with my actual average numbers. So, from what I can gather, the math is based off of midnight. If you start after midnight, it takes the entire stream, and it calculates the average for that, and that's the average for your day that day. However, if you start your stream before midnight, that's 2 separate days worth of streaming. So if I, let's say, get only 20 people or so in the first half of the stream, and then I get rated by, like, someone with 100 people, and then I average, like, 60 to 80 people in the other half of the stream, well, it puts those 20 and 80 together, and boom, I got like 20 to 40 average instead of the actual 80 that I should for the session. So because of that, we're going to try to slot into a different time and see if that helps the numbers stay high. But yeah, that, and I'm probably going to have to cut back on my other side streaming. If we're getting right on the line. So, with that being said, thank you so much for all your support, and let's get rolling. Welcome to VR Citizen. Okay, so. Okay, so I got to do some actual logistical work here. I got to go get a... Actually, hang on. Can I see how much shit I have? It would be easiest if I looked by Pyro. Okay, wait. Does knickknacks still work? Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. F1. Okay. Knickknacks, right? Assets? Does this even work? Okay. Categories. Wow, there's like doubles on everything. Alright, vehicles.
Hello there.
No, this does not work. Well, why would this work? Of course. No. Alright, cool. Alright, so we have to go over to Pyro and get an inventory of all the stuff we have left over from the thingy things, contested zones. So let's just take the F8 over, get to checkmate, and then from there we can count up the stuff we had from the last runs. Look at that. F8C executive.
Your insurance claim has been set.
Okay, well, apparently we'll have that in 5 minutes. That's at checkmate. Is there anything here? I think I just got left here, yeah? Yeah, I got left here from last session.
Please visit us again.
So, do we just spawn something and go across the gate? No, let's just wait for the F8. Because I'm going to want that to mess with
Hello
the
there.
stuff. Alright, what do I have? Uh-huh. Right, let's get a backpack at least. So, how's everybody doing today? What are y'all up to? Sunday, yeah? Anybody catch the F1 race? Not the worst race I've ever seen. Do they sell armor here? I need to go buy a backpack. I was expecting a little bit more pace out of the Ferrari, but McLaren's still definitely fastest. Watched it. Wasn't bad. No. There was not really any action up at the front. Shit. The most crazy thing was Lando couldn't fight because of his brake pedal collapsing. But yeah. After melting his tires the other day, I expected Verstappen to do the same, but the fact that he was able to conserve and then push at the end on a one-stop, pretty impressive, yet again, for the Dutchman, I will say. There's no armor sold here, is there? I'm wondering if Hamilton made changes to the setup, or if it was track temperature that made him so much worse from Saturday to Sunday as far as the sprint race to the actual race goes. Because he was definitely not gelling as well as he did with the car on the sprint. But yeah, where's the next race at? Where are we going to next? What do they sell here? That's a big Omnitsky. Size 2, size 6. Woof. See here, Rhino, Quarreler cannon. The Quarreler's any good? Sounds kind of fun. Quarreler, so that's a size 3, but what about the... Oh, no, wait. We do want size 3s, though, yeah? If we're swapping out the ballistic stuff on the wings.
Nice choice.
And, maybe something size 2E? 4, 5... Yeah, not much else here. Size 2, 6. Well, a couple of size 2s. There you go. Alright, cool. Okay. Ship should be spawned. We got some weaponry to swap around. Where's the damn elevator?
Hello there.
Hello. Use virtual desktop to play VR. Settle Lynch. Hit exclamation mark VR setup. I use Vorpex. Now you can use virtual desktop, but basically Vorpex is doing all the heavy lifting. Hangers. VR setup. All one word. Somebody got him? Okay, so. There you go. I was about to say, someone will get it eventually. But yeah, how you doing, man? Alright, F8C. Alright. Utility? No. Weaponry. Alright, so I throw on some sucker punches. Wait, wrong one. Oh no, yeah, F8C PIM Executive. Oh, so did I? Oh, I guess I swapped some sucker punches on these. Okay, here we go. Quarreler. Tarantula. Quarreler. Then throw these sucker punches. Some Omnitskis. No, you're good. On a 3D model to print? Nice, nice. Thank you. You're good, Saddle Lynch. How are you doing, by the way? What headset do you have?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Get off the thing. Alright, I need to... Okay. Is there like a hot dog stand here before I go? Yeah. Burrito bar.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Congrats on reaching your goal. No problem, man. Yeah, $1,000. That's not a bad starting place. How you doing, Akira-kun?
Hi.
Thank you for all the voodoo that you do. We got a lot of goals this year, so that's just one of them. So I'm glad we're at least progressing somewhere. Hopefully it's the start of a lot more of them to be reached very soon.
Hello there.
Hi.
But yeah, how are you doing
Let me know
today?
if there's anything I can help you with.
So far, so good. Thank you. I have Oculus Quest 2. Used to use it via virtual desktop, but had connections issues due to Wi-Fi. Yeah, I'd highly recommend if you're going to do this, especially if you already had Wi-Fi issues. Try to, if you can at all, get a link cable. It's definitely going to be worth its weight as far as like giving you a good, solid connection. So, I'm fine. Thank you. How is everyone? We're good. We're good. We're doing good. Just about to head over to Pyro. It's so cloudy. Alright. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too, man. How is your Sunday going?
Welcome to the ASOP
Do,
Vehicle
do, do, do,
Retrieval
do,
System.
do, 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 do. Okay, yep. On the
Hello there.
pad. But yeah, so Lynch, there are plenty of people who've gotten it to work with the Quest 2, so shouldn't be any issues with that, especially if you're familiar with VorpX, so. Virtual Desktop does not support cable links. It's a main reason why I do not play in VR. Really? Does it not? Wait a minute. Are you sure? Well, okay, maybe. I only have a Quest 3, and I've only used it a few times. Because it's easier to stream with the Index right now. As far as, you know, doing it with Star Citizen. But, like, yeah. Let's see here. I'll need to actually look into that. That's really interesting that you say Virtual Desktop doesn't work with Cable Link. As far as I'm under... Wait. Which virtual desktop? Because there's virtual desktop that you can get through Steam and download, and then there's actual virtual desktop, which is the desktop app, which you really should be the one use. And that's the one that you really should be using, because it's like a lot better with what it does.
All systems online.
I am sure. At least it was like so 6 months ago. Yeah, just follow what you're going to need mostly, though, is since you're, if you haven't bought it or used it before, right now, VoRPX is the way that we get Star Citizen up and running with VR. And so if you're not familiar with VoRPX, what it does is it hooks into a window on your desktop, and then it throws that window stereoscopically onto your headset. So if we take Star Citizen and then, let's say, run it in a 2K by 2K window at 115 FOV by editing it manually, and then that window is borderless and like VSync is turned off, then it looks like this on a 4K monitor. So with that, it basically, you're able to zoom in and adjust the image to where the edges aren't visible, and then it basically looks like this. Now you can't use any of your main menus without hitting your middle mouse button, and that will zoom the image away from your face so where you can see the corners of your screen and actually access your menus if you need. So, but yeah, it's basically full 3D, but it's not 360, if you know what I'm talking about. It's stereoscopic, but it's not, 360 degree wraparound, because you can't create an image with something that isn't there. So, see here, it's good, but got locked out of my desktop rig after Windows 10 update. Did it like brick your rig, Akira-kun? Or what happened? That sounds awful, man. That sucks. Like, do you not have a backup? I've actually started saving a backup of my OS on a second drive, and every like 2 or 3 weeks I have to freaking delete all the files on the drive because it, gets it's too thick. It's too many. Too much backup. But yeah, if I would lose Windows, that would be pretty awful on my desktop, which is also why I started backing up. Dude, what is going on?
Hello there.
Scan. Okay.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Where are we? Ah, there we are. Same thing as virtual desktop thing, and I'm okay with that. I do not need something like Half-Life Alyx, at least for now. My issue is low data transfer via Wi-Fi. Yeah. If you're relying on virtual desktop, well, you won't need that if you're using VoRPX. So you should be able to use a link cable. Do you actually have one, or? And yeah, if you're having Wi-Fi issues, then yeah, try to upgrade a router if you're able and you are wanting to solve that. If not, if you have a link cable, then that should do everything that you need it to as far as getting it up and running. So if you got the cable, then yeah, check out the video tutorial. go by the Discord if you have any issues or questions. And you can ask in the troubleshooting channels. You get live help chat. And yeah, there's a whole bunch of tips and tricks for getting it up and running if something doesn't work for any random reason. So yeah, you should be good to go. Let me know how it works. And if it doesn't work, we'll try to help you get it fixed, man. Hope you enjoy VR Citizen. But yeah, it's not bad for what it is.
Hello there.
Alright, here we go. Well, one thing I don't like is the zoom in. On the jump gate. It's the side. Thank you very much. Will do. I liked it. Think Chachi must provide a decent VR support. I have some faith that they're going to do very well with VR. So, but yeah, thank you for dropping by and hanging out, doing the voodoo that you do. If you're interested in helping the community out, hang on one sec. If you're interested in helping the community out, we are actually running a GoFundMe campaign to bring a VR booth to CitizenCon, complete with a brand new computer that has, or a brand new cockpit that can play Star Citizen in VR that has a computer built into it that I can take anywhere. One that will also let me be able to take it to Bar Citizens in the future. So hit !GoFundMe. And, yeah, if you know anybody with more money than sense, then, yeah, have them donate. We just reached $1,000 for the project, so things are going well on that front. With that being said, yeah, if you got time and are able to, just lurk around and help me get partnered with Twitch by just sticking around and hanging out. With that being said, if you gotta go, stay safe and fly right, man. Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. And we're here. So we need to go to, like, checkmate, yeah? Alright, on the way. I'm getting a wheel cover for my G27. I've rubbed the rubber completely off on the left side here to where there's little holes showing up from, like, you know, the inner frame of the actual, you know, fakey, leathery grip thing. Surprised it's lasted this long. It's actually really, really high quality. The fact that it hasn't aged, or, you know, I guess it's been in a nice room temperature controlled environment, but yeah. So hopefully that'll be here next week. Get a bit more grip on the wheel. I also found out that my G27 isn't actually working properly. It doesn't have the 900 degrees rotation anymore, even if I have it set to 900 degrees in the Windows USB controller settings. And the actual icon itself is only moving like 90 degrees left and right. It's not like rotating any further than that. So, not sure if I should mess with it and try to fix it and therefore possibly break everything, or if I should just ignore it because it's not really a big deal. I could still play iRacing and Star Citizen with it. So, not sure what I'm going to do on that. Someone asked, what's your favorite spacesuit? I wore your mom the other night. Felt pretty good. Heyo! There you go.
Hello there.
But yeah. But yeah, Novikov. But yeah, the Novikov looks pretty cool. Anyways, we'll pass info further. Thank you, man. Missed the command, type the... Oh, there you go. I was about to say, there you go. No, regarding donation... Oh, sorry. GoFundMe. Exclamation mark GoFundMe. And let me know if you donate. I'm matching $100, I think, this week. So... I might be able to match like 200. We did just get paid from Twitch. That is nice. There we go.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Alright, we're at checkmate. Oh my lord. Dude, Todd Fox. You shouldn't have, man. How was your stream? Don't answer that, I know. You were being naughty and pyro. Maybe not too naughty. But I'll put it this way, Santa's gonna have a real tough time. Thank you so much for the raid, you guys. What's up, Todd Fox, Turbo, Doc McNuts? How are you guys doing? And then another. All right, let me drop down to here. But yeah, like I said, look what we got. A brand new military executive Hangar F8 the other week. So we're just testing this out tonight and doing a few other things. So, I'm innocent. Okay. Liar! Good, and you? Very good. Very sexy indeed. You know what? Since I got everybody here, let me just grab your attention by just doing this, doing that, and say, for those, don't want to trip. For those that aren't aware, thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out. If you guys haven't heard of Todd Fox before, well, be sure to drop by his channel, give him a like, subscribe, maybe even a Twitch Prime. With that being said, thank you all for dropping by here, and I hope you guys have a wonderful evening with me, Chachi Sanchez, the VR Citizen. With that being said, I'd like to draw your attention to our GoFundMe project. We actually just passed the $1,000 mark trying to bring a VR booth to CitizenCon, including a chair with a PC built into it that can play VR on the go, coming to a bar citizen near you. With that being said, if you do donate, let me know. I don't have any, alerts in my headset for it, and I'm trying to match $100 tonight. So, thank you for the voodoo that you do. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's keep having a good night. But yeah, dude, thank you so much for the raid, Todd Fox. No, wait, that's the food court. No, that's the bar. Hang on. Well, how is everybody doing, man? Very nice skin or paint. Yeah, about that. So, apparently, this bad boy comes like with the exec hanger only. And, yeah, you can't get it any other way. It's like this default paint. That's like this military camo that's really cool.
And I guess you could put other paints on top of it, but like this always stays like this. You can't take this off. So, very, very cool. But yeah, does it come with waffles? Unfortunately, not. I got a Belgian press, though, in my cutter, and was thinking about turning it into a breakfast stand slash, breakfast food truck at some point, but we need to wait for that Fifth Element patch to get in the game for that to happen. Anyways, welcome everybody. I'm Chachi Sanchez, the VR Citizen. Hope you guys are having a wonderful night. So on top of all of that spiel, I'm trying to push partner, so streaming in a bit of a different time slot. I found out that, starting before midnight was cutting my averages in half, and yeah. So, hopefully, this gains a little bit of traction, and we get the voodoo that we do done over these next few weeks, right before my birthday. So, I spotted you lurking earlier with Todd Fox and came and got a follow. Oh, dude, thank you so much, 08. I appreciate that, man. Tonight's word is meat popsicle. Bonus word, multi-pass. We call it Moby Pass. They are going to have that, eventually it's going to have, hacking, right? So unless you, literally have, I don't know, do you think Star Citizen will go, cartridge tech? Cassette tech or cartridge tech, or will they go all right, yeah, just, swipe and, from my Moby Glass, just swipe and, hack things through that? Or am I going to have to physically plug in and run a bypass? What do you guys think? Super Green. Surprised Darcy hasn't put a little yellow button at the bottom of the gun. Also, I'm waiting for that, ZF-1, Star Citizen multi-weapon. Speaking of the ZF-1, dude, did you guys see that Adam Savage Hollywood
Hello there.
auction video? Some dude basically gave the Hollywood auction museum place one of the original ZF-1s from the movie. One of the replica, I think that was used for the flamethrower effect. And, yeah, it was absolutely incredible watching them hold it and see, just how crazy of a working model it was for a prop, And they talked about the history of that. It's one of the most famous movie props of all time. It's just fantastic. But, yeah, the little red button on the bottom of the gun. Type Star Citizen autocorrect got me again. I think a mix. They have shown both plugs and hacks and remote hacks in the. That's what I'm thinking. Hopefully that you'll, maybe you'll have to physically hack first, and then that'll get you a credential that you'll save, and then that'll give you reputation or rank access to just go and bypass certain things, once you do it once or twice or something, But also they already do have hacking cards. They already have cassette/cartridge tech in the game with the hacking chips we have now, so. But yeah. See, I got a new shit this week. It's called, amazingly, the Stealthy F-All. So stealthy I can't even find it. So you're running that, Wonder Woman jet upgrade, huh? I was about to say, he's Hacker Man. Oh, dude! Todd Fox, tell me that you've seen that footage. I don't know if you know about that, but my buddy was telling me, he's like, have you seen that crappy 80s footage of that hacker in that shitty movie? And he's like, why don't you try a gigabyte of RAM will do? Why don't you try a gigabyte of RAM, or a gigabyte of RAM will do the trick? Hang on, I'll pull this up. I got to show you now. I think we showed this the other week. I would believe we found it was from Under Siege 2. Gig of RAM should do the trick. It's so stupid. It's so 80s bad RAM. No, 80s bad hacker movie where everybody who's making the movie, the writer, director, nobody knows what a computer actually is. They don't know what a hard drive is. Everybody's on the gas. Nobody's on the brakes. Look at this. Just look at this. Tell him he's working tomorrow.
Damn it. See here, access encoded, gigabyte of RAM should do the trick. We're in. All right,
what do you mean a gigabyte of RAM should do? What, you just upload? You just upload a gig? What do you mean? What do you even mean?
Cannelloni, fruit salad with crystallized ginger. Sounds good.
What do you even mean a gigabyte of RAM should do the trick? What are you fucking talking about? What do you mean? Hack the planet, yeah. Like, that is egregious. However you say that word. That's what that is, right there. So, yeah, there you go. Gigabyte of RAM should do the trick. Like, what do you even mean? But yeah, welcome everybody. We are actually about to pull up some equipment that we found through, what do you call it? The zones, the thingies. Not the executive hangar, but all the stuff that we pulled from all of the stupid thingies. Fuck, what are they even called? Contested zones. So, you wouldn't download a car? Oh no, I totally would though. Alright, let's see here. Vehicles, categories. Alright, so I just got to get a quick inventory of the stuff here, and the stuff at another station, and then we can go bounty hunting. Let's see here. Expand? No, not that one. Let me... Okay, this should be better for you if you guys see it, everything, huh? Where's the... Okay, expand. Okay, that didn't really expand... God damn it, UIT! What's the point of the expanding? I'm going to make some food, but we'll be looking. Have a great stream. Dude, thank you so much for getting us a great start, Todd Fox. I appreciate all the voodoo that you do, buddy. I hope you have a wonderful sandwich. Okay, well, let's just get counting here. Alright, collapse that. Let's just do sort by coolers. Alright, cold snap, absolute 0 times 3 times 4. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's the same as last time. So I already made a post. You guys just bear with me. I am writing all this stuff down in my Discord. Nice. Somebody got all of his hardware. Hell yeah. Very happy to hear for you, mate. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's see. We had SC discussion. Didn't I pin it? Nope, I did not. Where are... Okay, here we go. Okay, so let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Checkmate. Okay, so absolutes times 4, Dynaflux times 3. Alright, so yeah. Size 2. Oh, we found a couple of glaciers. That's right. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Bear with me. Oh my gosh. Dude, really? This is just the worst. Okay, click that. Here's the thing is that it kind of freezes on my headset until I Alt-Tab, then hit return to game, and then now I can click in, hopefully. No. My fucking mouse. Alright, we got it. This is all third party. Okay, so we have, for coolers, 2 cold snaps, 4 absolute zeros, 1 snow blind, and 2 glaciers. Okay, let's see here. So, let's see here. That's snow blind. That's like what, a size 1? Size 1. I will find out later. Blank cooler. And then 2, what were those? Okay, glaciers. 2 glaciers. Oh, and 1 abs. Okay, yeah. 4 absolute zeros. 2 cold snaps. Yep. Okay, so let's see here. 2 glaciers. Let's see here. Huh, huh. Glacier.
Hello there.
Times 2. Size, what? That's probably like 3. Blank. Cooler. Hey, what's up, Piku? How you doing, man? Better not be trolling us and then showing us CIG's unleashed hell of a spawn of Pandora's box creation known as the elevator of death. No, no, no. Don't worry. We're fine, man. We're just getting a little bit of edits done to the list at Discord so that those in the org can get some parts that they want. Okay, so that should be good for coolers. 2 cold snaps. Yeah. All right, so now power plants, Dynafluxes, JS500, 2 slipstreams, Lux cores. I think the Lux cores and the JS500 are new. Anyone know where I can find the Neoni Yuki Ono helmet from? Are you talking about the new kitty? There's supposed to be like a Star Kitten helmet and racing set that's coming soon. Are you talking about that one? Okay, Dynaflux shoots, Cascades. This is really, really awful, if I'm being honest. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at this. Okay, hang on. All right, so Dynafluxes. I can actually Alt-Tab in, scroll through both. All right, so Dynafluxes times 3. Fear Cascade times 1. Check. Slipstream. So I think we only have 1 slipstream. Slipstream times 1, size 1, blank. I think that's power, yeah. Okay, and then 2 Lux cores, yeah. Okay, did we put that down? Nope.
Hello there.
I think those are from the Executive Hammer. Lux cores. 2, size 1, blank, power. Okay, I think that's good for power, yeah? Huh. Come on, you piece of crap. There we go. Return to game. You can farm it from Ninetales, but I can't remember where I can get it from. You can buy it as a subscriber in the store. Never found one in the game. I don't know if it's possible to find one. You can get the racing sets right now. I was about to say, yeah, is it part of the new racing sets? But you can. I'm pretty sure you. Shit, man. It's CIG. They'll sell you their own. They'll sell you your own grandmother if you're willing to buy. JS500 times 2. JS500.
Hello there.
Ah. These were from the Executive Hangar. JS500 times 2. Ah. Size probably like 3 or 4. I don't know. 3 something. Power. As long as we just get the item in there. Alright, so we're done on power plants. Probably shields. Did we pull any shields? Okay, 2 shoots. Alright, shoots and veils. Shoots and ladders, you guys. Shoots and ladders. Shoot, Umbra. Veil, shoot. 3 Umbras. Umbra. That's like, what, a size 1? We'll just figure that out later. Times 3. Size. I think these are size 1s, if I remember correctly. Shield gen. Alright, cool. And then, I don't... Weapons? Did we pull any weapons? Let's see here. Weapons. No actual weapons. Oh, no, wait, hang on. 1 NBD 30 and my Aldor. Oh, okay. Right. That's my personal A door, R door. However you say it. Why do I only have one of them? You know what? Whatever. Okay, that's fine. Hey, what's up? Hello, I'm actually thinking to come back and play this title after 2 years. Thank you, Siliso. A lot has changed, I guess. Better live or PTU? Do you have any guide video understand the new mechanics and controls? The guide videos that I make are how to get Star Citizen up and running with VR. So unless that's, you know, the big main thing that you were looking to ask and wonder. All right, we're done here. We got to go back over now to Obituary and get an updated sheet over there. Okay. But yeah, I can give you kind of a rough overview, but I wouldn't know off the top of my head any general guides. I'm sure that you could probably type like Guide to 4.0, but when was the last time you played? We'll start with that. Silesso, if that's fine with you. What are new third-party tools for SC now? Urkel? Yeah, there's Urkel. There's some sort of mining and what do you call it? Trading app. I forget, like Red Rock or Red Mining, some sort of thing where people can input. Oh, for fuck's sake! People can input the rocks and they could do trade routes and all sorts of stuff like that. Two years ago, just before the server meshing project. Right, okay, so first of all, they have, I don't want to say mastered, but server meshing 1.0 is out. So they have the Pyro star system finally in the game, and with it becomes, you know, a whole bunch of dangerous, lawless areas, but also a lot more planets, moons, as well as like 3 times the amount of actual space to navigate and fly around in Pyro itself. So, yeah, lots to do here. Right now, we just got done recently, over the past few weeks, running the contested zones. That's one of the new things they added. In each of the big station, there's a PvP, Tarkov-like arena, looter-shooter type thing where you extract with certain items. And some of those items are these key cards that will give you access to a special hangar. And at the hangar, you can win special ships like this, the F-8C Lightning PIM Executive version. So this is a full military build with all military components, special military livery F-8C Lightning that we got from those contested zones and the hangar itself that we ran last week. So that's something new that they added. Currently, what they're doing right now, only PT. No, this is live. I can only play live right now in VR. I can't do VR with the PTU. It bricks my the stuff that I have. So, but yeah, the live. So has, I guess, you know, 4.0. You got server meshing. You got you know, all the stuff that Pyro has to offer. You got those new contested zones. They also added freight elevators. In fact, let me show you that. I'll show you this, because this is actually really, really cool. We'll go over here. See if I can pull up my... I mean, some things don't ever change with Star Citizen, you know, Sai. That's... You probably remember that. Alright, there we go. Second time's a charm. Okay. Large hangar. Found those NDBs and Ador from a wreck ship, gave them to you when I was dropping the... Oh, okay, that's what that was. Oh, wow, the Ador stuck. Nice. Understand the mechanic of my stash, not possible to get it from... No, I'll show you all the stuff they changed. All right, so since we're right here and we're talking about that. So yes, used to, if you were on a city or a planet that had your home inventory and all that crap, you could hit I, and at the city, you would be able to see all of your inventory on the right here. The only thing you can see now whenever you hit I is your actual inventory on your person. Don't mind that. All right. Now, what you do instead... What the hell? Where's I? There we go. No, why is... Okay. What you do now instead is come over to these kiosks that are all over the game. Now, used to... This would open up a completely different inventory that looked like the one I'm going to show you over here. But what this does now, after everybody complained, is that you come over here, and then boom, there is your inventory. So you have to basically, like a bank at a World of Warcraft or MMO type game, you have to go physically to where all your stuff is, where it's stored. So, but yeah, you go up to these kiosks, they're storage access, they're all over the place, and it's just the old eye inventory for all of your stuff right here. Tell me I got a backpack. Yeah, there we go. Why is my I button not... Oh, there we go. So, yeah, the next cool thing that they added... Did you have a JS400? Wings of Death and Cargo? I had a JS500 Piku. Not a 400, unfortunately. Alright, so, Sai, the next thing that they added after 4.0...
Hello there.
Well, actually, before 4.0 are these. So, if you want to get cargo in and out of your ship, there's no auto loading and unloading. They have this stuff. You can get cargo missions, and when you do all sorts of cargo running and whatnot, basically come here and go to vehicles, select all, move it to elevator, and then send the elevator up. So if I buy something from a shop, it'll go directly to the kiosk. Yep. That's your kiosk is now your station / city / main inventory. And so... Elevator coming up, and here is all of my stuff. Behold, my stuff. Now, obviously this is a little bit buggy, but you get the point. Like, physicalized cargo now has to be unloaded by hand. Items and components and stuff, you need to store it in your elevator, but it is pretty handy because it's the elevator that claims the ownership, right? So if I pull all this stuff up here, and then my buddy comes over here, and he sends the down on the elevator, that goes, the ownership transfers to him, and it's in his station inventory. So if you're wanting to trade or move cargo to and from other people for events, it's actually not so bad. So yeah, this is also buggy as hell and prone to fucking bricking and losing all your cargo and yeah, all the things that come with Star Citizen development, but physicalized cargo elevators. If you want to spawn your ship in there, well, get fucked. Alright. Let's go back to the F8. Every time they wipe or make you choose your home base, it will send all of the... Exactly. So, yes. They're trying to keep everything as persistent as possible, so all of the stuff that I've earned through the contested zones, which were those ship parts, you can actually get A-grade, or, B-grade military components from the contested zones at the stations here. That's where all of that loot was from, and we're kind of going around and calculating it all up and... putting it on the Discord for people to look at through later. But, yeah. So, with that said... Let's go over to Obituary. Is it finally possible to share cargo with the loot or teammates? You can... they have hauling missions where they pay you, and then the mission itself comes with the cargo. You don't have to buy the cargo. It's just a mission that has cargo and you drop it off type of thing. So you can share those missions, but as far as like sharing actual cargo, there was, from what I remember, some sort of weird bug or, dupe where you can take over somebody else's ship and their cargo will be listed as stolen, but since you're the one flying their ship, like the ownership transfer doesn't move properly. There's some sort of weird issue with that. So, like, teammate looting and cargo looting is still a little bit not here yet. As far as our pool of stuff is this at each station. It's whatever you have at your stations and whatever he has at his stations. And then you add that up type of thing together. But like I said, transferring ownership is really easy. You just pull it up from the elevator and then he goes and drops it down and now it's his. So yeah. Alright, we're going to go to Obituary and take a look at all of the weapons and stuff real quick over there, and then we're going to do some bounty hunting. After we do a bit of bounty hunting, I want to level up my, I guess, salvaging missions? I need to get a reclaimer, and, yeah, basically the salvaging missions here at Pyro 5, apparently, if I rep up to them, possibly there will be like a big salvaging mission where I have to clean up a wreck site, and it'll have like a couple of big ships, and it mostly spawns Herculeses. So we could do that for cargo runs if we need. See here. I mean, owning a big ship, if I put multiple loots inside before my teammates was not able to get to see it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Everything's cargo is all physicalized and stuff like that. Now, if you're talking about the ship inventory, like you open up a little drawer and the menu, the eye menu pops up, that doesn't work too well. Other players cannot see stuff that you put in there. But any physicalized cube or box that you put into the ship, everybody can see it. It's all physicalized and it works with the elevators and stuff over there. So, but yeah. Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and dropping by and watching, by the way. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Let me just center here.
Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Okay.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Oh, you know what? I need fuel. Son of a bitch.
Hello there.
There.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Okay.
Landing complete.
Okay. Let's get a bit of fuel here. Don't want to forget that. We can't go deep into Pyro without that. I'm gonna really regret it if we don't move without that. But yeah, if you got any other questions, Silas, so let me know. So, other things for 4.0 from 2 years ago. They added salvage, I guess, if you haven't done salvaging. So, that's pretty cool. Anybody else, can they think of anything that I missed that they've added since 2 years ago into 4.0, 4.01? Contested zones, the hangars, server meshing. They cut back on all of the missions, so there's like no missions anymore except for like bounty hunting and hauling and shit. So, Zargar, holler if you have any trouble with the VR setup, buddy. Let's see here.
Online. Bottom fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Okay. Oh, get rid of that. Alright, so raise your hand if you think that as soon as you hit F2, your cursor should already be in the search field, and that way you just need to hit F2 and start typing out keywords, and it will pop in the thing. And also hitting enter will route. So F2, type, and then enter for completely mouseless map usage. Raise your hand if you want that. Okay, that's everybody? Good. All right, I'm right again. It's like 100% rate for me. I should design the quality of life. Another thing that I would do is every time you warp to any celestial body, you always warp at the same diameter that the OM points are at so that you can always see the fucking OM points. Super cool. They added the search. Oh, they added a lot. They added quite a lot. They have you can't see, but like there's like the 3D map is inside all of the stations and stuff like that. Like I'll show you when we get to the next station, but like yeah, like there's a 3D layout map of the interiors and with your ships and stuff like that too. Oh yeah, they added the Polaris.
Hello
So
there.
that's a pretty big thing. The first, capital ship of the game, I would say. You could debate, Carrack, but I'd say, long distance cruiser or corvette. You could say hammerhead, but I'd say blockade runner or anti-fighter. Maybe the 890, but that's really a yacht more than anything. It's not really a capital ship. So, yeah. The Polaris is in. And since we got a little bit of time, and I like to watch it, let's pull up the Polaris commercial. Gigabyte of RAM should do the trick. Used a reclaimer for a bit. What a ship. Oh, yeah.
Hello there.
Oh, they added PDCs, so you can shoot down missiles and stuff automatically. That's pretty cool. It's a lot of ship. She's a big mamma jamma. And I got one on loan because I got a Kraken, so I get to play with one. I could spawn one if you wanted to see it here in a bit. Suck it! It's good shit. Real good shit. Oh, seeing that Polaris always makes my wallet itch. They need to get the ironclad out so your itch stops being scratched. Yep. Oh, but yeah, if you like the Reclaimer, wait till you see it in VR. Oh my lord, you have to crane your neck upward, and it's just, the landing gear is just huge, and it's just, everything about it is so impressive. Where the hell did my quantum marker? Come on, man. Okay, OM1. OM3, there we are. 6. One of those numbers. You need a crew to run it. You could probably get away with, well, 2 people, 1 pilot and 1 torpedo shooter. Then you could use the big party piece on it. But, yeah, ideally... Dude, what the fuck is going on with my... Oh, is it... Okay, hang on. I think it is over here. But yeah, if you want to man all of the turrets, though, you're probably definitely going to want at least like 6 or 7 people, I would say. Yeah. Okay, welcome to Obituary. Okay, we're just gonna call for a landing here. And I'd like to thank everybody for dropping by, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do. Tonight of all nights and for the next few days/weeks. Hit !push and help me out. I'm actually trying to push partner with Twitch. So yeah, we need to average 75 viewers every stream for the next like couple of weeks. Hopefully we can, get it going quickly and easily enough, and without too much fuss. I'll have it done before my birthday on April 6th. But yeah. If not, thank you so much for all the support either way. And, You guys are amazing. Let's count up all our stuff here, and then let's get to some bounty missions. Extra large hangar. Why do I have an extra large? You know what? Whatever. This is perfect. I need to get over to... Right. Give me just a sec, folks. Like we did last time, we're going to count up all of our stuff. Okay, so I guess we got to send it down. Okay, so let's see here. Vehicles, coolers, no coolers, that makes my life easy. Power plants. Okay, bolides, dynafluxes, bolides, okay, can we sort these? Wait a minute, do I even need this panel? Can I see this through the actual panel over here? Can I see all my ship stuff over here at this one? Hang on. Let me just running. This actually might be a bit easier than using that stupid thing, yeah? Because I could sort this. Vehicles. Okay, we're cooking with fire. Custom. Right, where is it? Okay. Uncheck. Coolers. Alright, this is much better. Power plants. Okay. Sort. That didn't really sort. Alright. Alright, let's just count it up. Dynaflux. Alright, so 1, 2, 3.
Hello there.
Oh, that's an Ultraflux, right. Great, those look the same. Okay, so 1. Alright, so 1 Dynaflux, 2 Dynaflux, 3 Dynaflux, 4 Dynaflux. These are a different color for some reason. Great. Oh, I have 2 pages worth of... Okay, great. Hang on. That doesn't help. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, we'll do the cascades. I can see the Aegis logo. That's easy to count. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cascades. Okay.
Hello there.
Okay, let's see here. Fiera Cascades. 9, did I say? Damn. Alright, Fiera Cascades. Alright. 9 of those. Okay. Check. Alright, so now what? The bolides? Okay, so 1 bolide, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 bolides. Oops. Alright, then what was the Ultraflux? Yeah? Dynaflux. Ultraflux. So we got 3 of those. 4, 4 Ultraflux. Ultraflux times 4. Size 2, be military power. Okay, that's good for power. Alright, so next, custom. Alright, do we pull any quantum drives? Nope. Alright, shields. Nope. Alright, weapons. Right. Alright, okay, so... Alright, weaponry. Weaponry, here we go. Alright, so NBDs. Damn it. Whew, okay, okay. I think I got it. Alright, so let's see here. NN14. So let's see here. Neutron cannon size 2. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, those are 13, so size 1s. Alright, NN14. And N-13 times 2 size 1 neutron repeater.
Hello there.
Okay, so we have 2 of those. Another 14, so that's 3. So that's 3 NN14s. That's pretty good. We can make use of those. Let's see here. Okay, so that's 1 salvation. That's a size 4. Salvation size 4. 2 size 5s. Alright, so salvation. Distortion. Distortion. Scatter gun. Size 4. Wait, salvation. Here we go. Size... Wait, how many do I have here? Salvation. 1, 2. 2 of the size 4s. Distortion. Scatter gun. Okay, so absolutions. We should have 1 big boy, 2 big boy, 3 big boy, 4 big boy. The size 6s didn't get saved. I'm not seeing my size 6s, but apparently they're in the loadout manager, but not in the equipment item manager. So, alright, so that's 4 of those. Solution times 4. Size 5. Distortion, scatter gun. And then now the NBDs. NBD 30. Let's see here. Okay, so 28, 28, 28, 28. So we have 5 right there. 6 28s. No, that's a 26. Hang on, hang on. 1 26. And 5 28s. 1 26. 5 28s. And then like what? What did I say? 130? 130 right there. Yep, and then 130. All right, cool. Done. That should be it, yeah? Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude. Alright, we got it.
Hello there.
Get the same bug sometimes. I send those I can't see from inventory, but they're saved. Just have to pull them up from the elevator. Well, I can't... Oh, from the elevator. Yeah, yeah. I would imagine it would be better there. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, so yeah, vehicles... It's just weapons and power plants, no coolers or anything. All right, we're good. All right, let's get some bounty hunting, shall we? All right, we flew in on the F8. And we could swap out... Do we want to put... I could put some of those NN14s. Do the NN14s have the shoot one thing forever bug? Or is it the NN13s that do that? What's up, Gremlin Aviation? How you doing, man? Okay. Doing okay, enjoying the VR citizen life. Nice, nice. Hell yeah, man. Oh, shit. Glad to hear. Hope you are doing well, man, and that the game is treating you nicely. All right. Oh, now look at that. Who all's still here? Oh, now this game is just something else. Just getting done. Mining 350 copper, 370 corundum in a single night. Mining? Dang, were you in a mole? That's some big numbers. All right, let's get some bounty hunting going, shall we? Priority. No, not priority. See your asteroid cluster. Go to asteroid cluster.
Shields offline.
I was solo mole. Nice, nice. Well, that means you found the big clusters. Did you just go around to a bunch of small, medium clusters, or did you find a couple of big clusters that had what you wanted? And just stacked. Solo molten, bit of both. RNG wasn't kind. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, RNG was very kind to me. I wanted to make a video showcasing mining ice and tin, and in both my ice and my tin clusters, well, single nodes for ice, but my tin cluster had Stellaron in it, and my 2 single nodes of the 5 that I looked at for ice had Stellaron in it as well. And I hear that that's actually kind of hard to come by, so yeah, lucky me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Not that. Christ. Target. Power. Scan. Yeah, okay, I think that's good. Alright. Planning on outright buying the mole after I turn in the large resupply. Yeah, I still need to get a mole because I want to do some multi-laser shenanigans. I actually have a really interesting double prospector build that I want to try with a... We found out some funky things with the laser build that I go for and using it in tandem with another player. I kind of want to see if we can abuse that if it sticks around in 4.01. Hell, maybe even we'll check that out tonight. Okay, so that's like a 300i, it looks like. Alright. Oh, come on, dude. Guy almost hit me.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, okay. This thing's hitting hard now that we got... This is actually really good money. This is like 80K, 90K for this.
Target destroyed.
Hello there.
I'm not as maneuverable as I am in the F7, but my god, the firepower.
Shields hit.
Oh, what the hell, man?
Target destroyed.
Cool. Who the hell are you? Really? Oh, 300i?
Hello there.
Target destroyed.
Alright, there we go. Nice. What did we lose? Something blew up for someone. Not me, though. But yeah, man, I definitely want to get me a mole. That'll probably be the next ship I get. I need to get a reclaimer, though, honestly. That'll just be handy to have so that I can spawn it in case others, you know, don't have one. And we need one. But usually a lot of people have a reclaimer, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, 111,000 right here. Boom.
Shields offline.
It's easy money.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Tobii. Shields online.
Cutlass. I can just pop in and kill him. Should have the DPS to hit him pretty quickly. If I had a goddamn power icon. Where's my pip? There it is. Boy, I really miss having my target distance
Hit.
available to me.
Shields hit. Tobii. Target destroyed.
Cool.
Hello there.
Out of here.
Shields offline.
Wait. Boost. Decoupled. Alright, cool, cool. Pull up another mission. See, look, 110,000, 120,000. This is really good, quick money here. Okay, okay. So, how's everybody doing this evening? What are you guys up to? It's actually morning, huh? It's 7 a.m., isn't it? Man, this new time slot.
Is now on.
Hello there.
Everybody have a wonderful Saturday night sleep. Who stayed up and watched the Formula One race? Anybody? Boy, those McLarens looking pretty strong. And Piastri is playing it cool as ever. Really liked his form. Interesting how Hamilton fell back from the Ferraris. But still, they're overall looking decently strong. Max Verstappen is just being Max Verstappen all over the place, so not much you could do there. But yeah, any Formula One fans, any Formula One racers, watchers here? Any F1 racers in the chat? Alright, we're here. Is it right on top of me? It is right on top of me. Okay. Boost out of there. Pull up another mission. Boom, 136 for that one. You could really tap these out really quickly if you just go run an executive hangar. My God. All right, let's go.
Hello there.
Okay, dokie. We're almost there, folks. Only 4 or 5 Gary meters away for this one. But yeah, so Gremlin, you still there? You said you were doing mining. What refining method do you use? Personally, I'm a fan of the dink solventation. Low and slow, baby. Let it simmer over the weekend. What does chat like to use for their refining process? Also, how do you think they're going to do refining processes, processi? You know, how do they think they're going to do that when it comes to the actual, like, Arastra and refining ships and whatnot? The Orion? I forget which two. Very cool looking asteroids out here, I will say. There's nobody here. Hey, there we go.
Slow. Yes! That's it!
That's a tight fit.
Thank you, Sentience. How you doing, man? You know what? We're just gonna go after the target. He is also in a stealth ship. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But yeah, what are you up to, Sentience? How you been, man?
Target destroyed.
Cool.
Shields offline.
Working, sadly. Oh, unfortunate. Glad you could drop by and hang out with us, though. We are just smashing a bunch of bounties here. And boy, are we smashing. So it's like 400,000 right there. Let's see if we can get like a quick $1,000,000 out of these.
Bottom drive is now off.
Okay, except that I don't have access to the missions here. But I could pull more missions when I was in the bounty area. That's really interesting. Okay. Starlight, checkmate. So we can go to Starlight. But how's work going? Decently enough, I hope.
Bottom drive is now off.
Pretty much just starting my day and getting a cup of coffee. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. I'm glad you could chill with us, man. Hope that your work day goes well. Bounty hunting. I'm pulling these 120k missions. Just back to back to back. Man, that might be a zero to hero play. You go straight for the executive hangar. Then just, you know, grab an F8 and then just boom. Do a bunch of bounties. Easy.
Hello there.
Shields offline.
Hey, what's up, Commander Najib? How you doing, man? Hope so, too. Another 11 and a half hours to go. Somebody hit exclamation mark ELE. Sentience.
Is now on.
Someone hit exclamation mark ELE. But yeah, what you up to, Najib? How you doing,
I got a
man?
ring up here too. Mine says love. Think about that. Everybody love everybody! Come on! 11 more hours to go!
11 more hours to go. There you go. Okay, okay. Let's get to the target here.
Quantity is at 50%.
And you know, I don't mind if we take a little bit of time flying to our target. So we get to admire our beautiful, beautiful executive F8. So we slapped on what? I forgot even what we have. We have some like crazy setup with NBD 28s across the board, and then I think we got some Omnitsky repeaters, and then some sort of big old cannon type thingy. What are these? Quarrelers. There you go. Excuse me. Scoozy. Fine, good sir. Having some amazing moment in SC this weekend. Now enjoying a chill Sunday. Nice. Quarreler. Yeah, that's the one. Them's the ones. But yeah, glad your weekend's going well. Hope everyone is doing fine. I can't hear any complaints from the crowd at large. I hope everybody is doing fine. If everybody's sick, then try to get better, drink some soup, be hydrated. Reminds me, I need to hydrate after this.
Hello there.
Tobii. Shields online. Shields offline. Shields online. Tobii. Shields hit.
Hello there.
Shield down.
That Mercury Star Runner's got quite a lot of girth to it.
Shields offline. Shields online. Tobii.
Hello there.
Shields hit. Tobii. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Docking denied. Docking initiated.
Alright, come on then. Should have come with stock NBD 30s. Are they 30s? Okay, probably 30s then. I assume 28s. Wait, I forget the numbers. The 30s are the 3s? It'd be... So I guess, yeah, 28s. Are they 30s across the board? Because the 28s are the size 2s, and I thought it would have... Well, I guess it depends on which mounts it puts them on. What is going on here? Come on, AI. Get a little closer. He fucking chased me halfway across time and space, and as soon as I get up to an asteroid, no, that's when he's shy. Boy, I wish I had my distance markers. Does anybody know how to get the distance to show up on your target anymore? Because I really, really miss that. Well, I like my F8 as well. It is nice. I tell you what, man, if you can manage to snag one of these early in a wipe through contested zones, that pretty much solves all your gameplay problems as far as needing to do, like, bounty missions. This piece of shit, man. There's a whole bunch of them out here. They're being real assholes. Why won't they chase over here? What the hell? Use precision mode? That's not a bad idea. Except I'm in VR and that sucks. Yeah, see, it sucks. Primary mission targets, the distance doesn't show up. Yeah, but see, that's dumb. That's the dumbest thing ever. It should not do that. Anybody know a way to get around that, or is that just a bug and that's just what it does? See, this would be great if I could actually, you know, head track or rotate or do anything other than turret aim. Exactly, it's a bug. Wonderful. I think he's getting closer. Can't see shit. I don't think any of that's hitting him. It looks like you're going really, really wide here. That precision mode was showing distance. No. Precision mode just sucks. Why won't he get closer? Well, forget about it. Yeah. I still need him to get closer to this piece of shit rock. Bad advice. Okay. See, that ship has a shitload of shields. And, well, okay, I'd launch my missiles, but of course they don't fucking work. So, range of AI is about 18k from targets last known. That's how I cheese the... It won't chase after 18k, it just sits there. That's ridiculous. Oh, your precision mode is showing. Okay, shut up. Get behind this rock then. This will be my special rock. Is this your special bush? Okay. Should be able to hit him from here. A little bit more effectively. Well, he wants it. Boy, if I could just launch missiles, that would be so handy. Okay. Alright, what the fuck, man? Alright, these little bastards, they gotta go. Okay, so apparently I desynced straight into a rock there. Wonderful. Alright, whatever. Oh, and we're back at Seraphim. Okay, well, That's fine. We needed to get the vulture out and start doing some vulching anyways. So yeah, the F8 is great for, you know, big hard-hitting punch. Fantastic.
Oh my god.
Something in it. So, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, one of the things that I wanted to do was try to get some, I guess, salvage wrap up in this Pyro 5 area. There might be some certain missions that we can get that have Hercules that spawn, like clean up wreck site type of thing, like a double Hercules like 90% of the time once we get to a certain rank. So if we can get that going, then we can actually do a whole bunch of crude stuff out in Pyro more easily. Okay, so I guess we go over there in the Vulture, yeah?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Do I have the Vulture? Of course, it's destroyed. Alright.
Your insurance, thank you.
Alright, wonderful. 3 minutes on the clock. I will be right back while we are spawning the Vulture. And, yeah, probably run some ads here. Thank you so much for sticking around, watching, and doing the voodoo that you do. You guys are incredible. BRB?
Hello there.
Here at Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries' Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magnetoreluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boilioid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The Quantum Encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay.
Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say. I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today. Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas-C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, this. Okay, we're back. What's up, folks? Alright, so, Vulture or Vulcan? Well, let's get Vulcan. So, grab the Vulture, head over to Pyro 5, and then start picking up missions. And then, hopefully, once we do a few of those, we'll have the rep to be able to get the big missions that have access to Hercules's. And then that would just be an extra option we have ready.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Small hangar. Okay. Oh, perfect. It's here. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do. I really appreciate everything. And like I said, we're going to be trying to push for partner over the next few weeks. And, yeah, see if we can get partnered with Twitch finally. So, if you're able to watch, hang out, and lurk, and just chill, then absolutely amazing. If we get this done nice and tidy-like, then yeah, we might just be getting partnered right before or on my birthday, near it, here around April 6th. So I appreciate all of the support for you guys just doing the voodoo that you do and staying safe and flying right out there while watching me. With that being said, let's get over to Pyro and let's get our salvage rank up, shall we? Man, it is just so clean out in this space compared to Pyro. It's just like constantly in a nebula, or gas giant, or space gas, or a big fart cloud. Anyways, let's roll. Whoa. How can you not? Oh, PY. Gateway. There we go.
I don't think that's stuck. God damn it. Pyro gateway. Click, click. There we go. Not straight. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, who else got their Phase 3 rewards? It's a good looking skin. I need to check it out on the Prospector, but I really like it on the Vulture. Do you think this skin will be available for the new Drake ship? The Golem? Do you think they'll just, you know, those that unlocked it, they'll just be cheeky and just, you know, make a Golem version of it? Or do you think that that ship's probably going to sail? Would be really, really cool if they did.
Hello there.
Alright, so here's what we'll probably do is we will... Got like 2 days after the event. They will keep it for another event. Ah. I really like it. Really, really ties the room together. It's bright and vibrant. Got a nice neon-y, greeny color. Well, that little bit disappears on that panel. That's interesting. I am no miner, but that golem is too sexy to be ignored. You're not wrong, man. Like the ability to unload the boxes from the bottom. Like, hopefully they like standardize that over to the goddamn saddlebags for the Prospector, but we might be in way too deep at this point for that. But yeah, man, those two, you know, hopefully they have like one big giant 32 SU box that you could throw in there or something, but yeah, it's small. It's very, very small. If you look at it from above on the Prospector, like it's like this compared to the Prospector. It's so small. Prospector has like a double the size, maybe even triple the footprint. 6 Gary meters away. We're almost there, folks. We need to save ourselves at Stanton Gateway this time in case we die. So we'll get across the Pyro Gate, then we'll head to the station. It's easy peasy. But yeah, man, if that golem, if it's small and that golem costs like, you know, if it's a bespoke laser, yeah? So it's got to be a starter miner. If it's a bespoke laser that you can't mess with, then yeah. If you're only adding modules to it, then $60 to $90 is what I'm calling. Feelings for the Caterpillar have refinery modules to support the golem. Oh, that would be... Don't get my hopes up, man. Having the Caterpillar have its, you know, actual modules for its cargo things. Oh, man. Some sexy stuff right there if they did do that. Like, yeah, just take out the entire front two, or the big one at the front. Make that like a refinery thing. Have big long, double long storages instead of like the singles, so that I can hold the bags and stuff and fit them right into it. You know, on that note, wouldn't you want an ironclad refining platform? I guess the ironclad is for moving cargo only, especially if you do go the modular route. For the... Actually, I don't need this hangar. I just need to go. We'll need to refuel on the other side. If you go the modular route with the Caterpillar, you know? Ironclad was not mentioned as a modular ship. Yeah. So if they're going... So, you know, Caterpillar is supposed to be modular, but they haven't really exactly announced any actual modules for it besides a prison transport one that they have. So hopefully we will get more information on that in the future. Okay. Oh, some wreckage right there. Is that closing? I think that's closing. It's closing, yeah?
Hello there.
Tuning. Go. Woo! Nice. Right before we got spit back out. Hey, what's up, Pagan? How you doing? I updated the list on the Discord, by the way, of all the stuff. It's in the SE discussion. You'll have to scroll up. I need to pin it, though. I'll do that in a bit. But yeah, what you up to, man? We're just chilling, celebrating getting $1,000 on the GoFundMe. And we're trying to push partner over the next few weeks on the stream, man. So... well, we are getting real close to the wall, I think. Almost out. And... okay, nice. Hello, what's up, Moreland? Woke up late, lazy Sunday. Nice, nice. But yeah, what you up to, Moreland? How's your Sunday going? You just waking up too? Alright. Pop over here real quick. Okay, let's just land here. Trying to find some P6 LRs, and yeah, just woke up. Sniper rifles? Probably bunkers, right? You're looking for red? I haven't seen that many snipers in the contested zone, so I'd imagine red crates still, yeah? Yep, thought so. Okay, let's land here. Just gotta refuel. And dare I say we could do that over here. Oh, no, 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 no. We want to save ourselves. We gotta save ourselves because we're still over at Seraphim. Oh, but we could just go through the pad. Oh, but we should just... no, just let's just land. Let's just land. Boost, you bitch. Oh, but yeah. Alright. Drop by the med bay. Alright, so this doesn't make sense.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
At a city, right? This doesn't make sense at a city, but this makes sense at the station. For you to be like, okay, come, and you could even already do it, but you're like, alright, come here. You drop bodies off, and then they'll wake up at the hospital here, right? Like, that's already a thing, apparently, right? But also, I'm not allowed to fucking use this elevator to go straight to the hospital from the hangar? Like, what the hell, man? And also... that makes sense again here in the station, but how does that work in a city? You're at the airport like 3 kilometers away. Like, sometimes like 5 or 10 kilometers away. How does a body just magically transport? It's like it's some sort of video game or something. Ridiculous. Alright, let's get to the med bay.
Hello there.
No, wait, we don't need food. Med bay would be over here, yeah? Anyone mess with the new Volt guns and the PTU? Are they cool? Do they fill your life with joy? Is it everything you'd wanted and hoped? Okay, transfer implant, confirm. Alright, let's go. Oh, we still have that target over there. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, so salvaging over at Pyro 5. So let's just head over there and then pull some missions, and then hopefully we can rank up quickly. Decently quick enough. I don't even really care about the actual salvage. So, technically as quick as we can run the missions, the better.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What group? What are you going for? There's this one mission that apparently once you get up to a certain rank with headhunters and possibly even Citizens for Prosperity or whatever, there's like a salvage rank that like spawns like 2 big ships that you got to go like clean up a fight site, a wreck site, whatever. And usually it's 2 Herculeses, and usually they have a lot of cargo. So, pyro cargo, including gold. So if we can rank up and get to that, then that might be something we do a lot.
Hello there.
Okay. A lot of gold. I have access to them at the moment. Yep. You can't sell gold around here, right? You can sell Quantanium, because obviously they want that shit for fuel, but like a lot of the regular stuff like quartz and gold you can't sell. You need to head to a TDD, yeah? All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and dropping by and doing the voodoo that you do. I appreciate you watching and lurking tonight, of all nights, and the next few weeks, especially as we try to push for partner. So let's go ahead and get some salvage done and not try to kill ourselves along the way. All right.
Hello there.
So, Pyro 5. Yeah?
Thank you. And please visit again.
And just Pyro 5? Ooh. Oh, it didn't fuel up. God damn it. We still... Alright, well. Good thing these landing pads are over here. Looks like we had to use both. So isn't there some sort of new handheld salvage gun? And when are they going to sell us the salvage version of the Atlas? Or make the cargo arm swappable? What am I doing here? Refueling. I know. I know everything. Gold is sold at 18. New Babbage at 18's inventory has not been shown up for me to be able to sell, so I've been used new Babbage. Well, new Babbage ain't bad. It's my hometown. I like it. Talk about a case of not crying over spilt milk. They were originally supposed to be like a, tropical paradise or some shit. Anyways, they fucked up their, what do you call it? terraforming really, really badly, and they turned it into a Hoth instead. And, but hey, man, they was like, hey, it's really cold here. You know what's cold people need? Or you know what needs cold things is servers. And so that's why they have a bunch of data warehouses and whatnot. Why can I not? Oh, is landing gear down? No. No. That's fucking hell. I know why. So that's a contract. Abandoned. There we go. Alright. I guess I could go get my body if I wanted. Now, where is... That's so dumb. I did type Pyro 5. It's the contract. Pyro 5. There we go. Alright. I really hate when you can't hit F2 and drop your mobi-glass and you have to hit the X manually. Alright, there we go. Oh, not seeing the last on Discord. Also hear the standard last is getting jump jets. So, yeah. Go to SC discussion, Pagan, and then scroll up a bit. You'll find it. But yeah, anything that we got a bunch of, I can get you pretty easily. And I haven't filled in all of the information yet. I just got the names of most of the stuff. But yeah, if I only have like one of them, especially if it's a weapon, I'm going to hold on to them until I can get a few more of them. So.
Hello there.
But yeah, Standard Atlas is going to get some jump jets. Going to get a little bit of love. That mining one with the backpack and the fact that it could print those boxes, that's pretty cool. I really wish that you could combine the boxes into a bigger box. And then those boxes into a bigger box, and so on and so forth. I wish that was like magnetic locking of cargo. Really should be a thing. Players will start to build their own habs with it. Just watch. Alright, well, this is going to be a bit of a jump, so I am going to get a snack. BRB, thank you guys so much for watching. Need to actually polish off my water and refill that.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, so the pin, where do I put it in quick? Just put it in that chat in Discord, and I'll try to get with you.
Hello there.
All right, we are back. How's everybody doing? All right, 17 more Gary meters till we get to Pyro 5. Okay, yep. I am making a nice slice of pizza right now. So let's see here, 8:07. About 5 more minutes or so. Need to go over and get it out of the oven. Don't let me forget. I swear to God, if you guys let me burn my pizza, I'm going to be very upset. And then eat a burnt pizza. Okay. All right. And boom. Okay, so let's see here. Contracts.
Hello there.
Priority. No, not priority. What am I doing? We need salvage. Clear out. Sacred spot. Let's see here. Drake available to salvage. Clear the beach. So, let's see here. Arrow, anvil. I think we need to do these, right? These Citizens for Prosperity ones. Scout located Drake Vulture that was located Drake Vulture that was located around an asteroid cluster months ago. Looks like our fears were confirmed that an outlaw attack knocked out. Only good news from the scouts that the ship is still salvageable. Any interest in trading some credits for location? Sitting there for a while. Okay, I think these, if we wrap up with these.
Hello there.
Yeah, because what we're looking to do is, I guess, what? Those missions are headhunters, but we are hostile with them. But our Citizens for Prosperity, we got junior contractors. So I think that's why we have the 20,000 bounty ones for salvage unlocked right now. So I think we just keep doing these, and then that will hopefully unlock things. Let's pay that fee. Look at our reputation. Citizens for Prosperity. All right, so we are right at the J and the R in junior contractor. Okay. Let's see what happens here. God damn it. Of course. All right, a couple minutes till my pizza's ready. Must not forget. Oh, for why? Why would you do this? All right. To the salvage. Just warp straight to it. Okay. So, you guys ready for a bit of munchin' crunchin'? Alright, here we go.
Hello there.
Oh shit, we were right on top of it. Damn! Okay, here we go. Work site, landing gear down. 30-kilometer max speed limit, alright. Take it easy. Alright, so can I just, like, chomp these and, like, be done? Yeah? Does this guy... Hang on. Oh, well now, hang on. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit. Okay. It's not about to have that shit.
Hello there.
Fuck. I don't have a gravity gun. Alright, we gotta actually scrape and munch here. Oh, but then I can't actually... Can I possibly... Okay. New idea. Is what we do. We just get a little bit of a nibble. Just a bit of a nibble. Okay. Just get some of this.
Hello there.
Alright, that's already fractured, so we can just suck that in. Okay, so now I think that might just be enough to craft a gun. Maybe. Craft dinner. One multi-tool. Recycled material composite RCM. So, oh, I didn't get any. Right, I still need to actually scrape. Hang on, hang on. Ah! Okay. So that
Hello
both
there.
of those, yeah. Okay, then. Okay, Jesus. There we go. I'm about to say my things are inverted. All right, and I guess if I really wanted to, I could hit that. No, I could hit that. Yeah, we'll just do this by head tracking. Since it's not a big target, I don't need to. What do you call it? Decouple and do lines. Well, it certainly wouldn't hurt. Okay, back to farming distribution centers for loot. There you go. I was about to say, don't they have a lot of red crates? Yeah? From what I understand, it's not the worst. I actually haven't been doing those runs. Are you looking for armor? Oh. Or are you looking for those sniper rifles? Moreland was looking for sniper rifles. Okay. This should be enough to craft our thing. Okay, multi-tool. Equip. Boom, baby. Make our own way in Pyro. Ain't that right? Okay, and then tractor beam. Not red crates, but various green of different sizes. You found a couple. Oh, nice. I could have sworn that there was... Carry. Red crates there, but I guess not. I figured they were just rare spawning, but no reds, huh? Dude, are you kidding me, man? Pizza. Oh my god. God damn it, you guys. You did that on purpose, didn't you? I probably should have set a timer. Alright, 1 sec. Let me go get my pizza. Shit!
Hello there. Hello there.
Alright, give me 1 sec. 1 sec, folks. Oh. Just let me give it a couple bites in here, all right? Whew. Woo! Ooh, man, that is hot. All right. Perfect. That's all I need. Just need a little bit. Have the rest of it in a bit. Okay.
Hello there.
Ooh. Piece of shit glasses. All right. Moment back.
Hello there.
Let's see here. Mainly looking for specialty scopes and ADP justified legs so far. Bunch of standard 1s and 3/16 scopes and 2 8 LL scopes. Hoping to find a 3XLL and a 16XLL, but those are unlikely. The LL scopes are the light ones you want, yeah? Quartz. Corundium. That's not bad. That we could technically save. I was about to say, the rest of this, though, is going to be crap, huh? Medical supplies, iron. More quartz. So just a little bit of corundum. Okay. It's not horrible. Night vision scopes. Yeah. Low light. That's what I was like. I'm trying to remember what the LL stood for. Low light. Because, yeah, it's not really NVGs. It's kind of like IR scope-ish. Kinda, but not really. Alright. We got that. That's good. I should do some more salvage. Yeah, they're alright. It's not the worst time. We're trying to rank up, though, so we don't really need to salvage so much as we need to just crack and move on. A crack and smash job. Crack and grab, smash and grab. You know what I'm trying to say. Let's crack. Do I not have... Oh, okay, that. Right. Can you complete the missions with the SRV still? The ones where you tow ships? I have no clue. I never actually did those. I think so, but I don't know. Those are like kind of like move a dead body kind of thing, where you just kind of grab the ship and move it a little bit, and then you get paid. Can we? No. I have to have those out in order to be munching. My pizza's all the way over there. I'm gonna have to go get it. I should have never let it be that far from me. Oh, it was a mistake, pizza. I'm sorry I left you behind. Oh, never again. Got to work for your food, yeah. Lord knows I'm a working man. What in the fuck? Alright, whatever.
Hello there. One more bite, one more bite. Get that last piece of crust. Had a stale bit of crust. We had to clean the oven. We had to lick the floor clean. Ate a stale bit of crust. Okay, so we did a prospector. Let's check our rep. Indeed, that is moving the needle. So all we got to do is just chop the ship. Now that we have a gravity gun and we can grab cargo. All right, let's go. Ship chopping. Hello there.
Okay. Ah. No, no, no. Just warp me right to the salvage. No. Yes. No, no, no. Yes, yes. There we go.
I lied. There's one more bite. But yeah, how you doing, Wing R84? What have you been up to, by the way? Glad you could pop by and hang out. Delicious. Alright, so there wouldn't be anything in the saddlebags, and it's not like you can actually do anything with those anyways. So we're just going to fracture it, and we're just going to get out of here. If all we want is rep, then all we got to do is just fracture the ship, yeah? Complete salvage the asteroid. Yep. All right, we're done. Okay. Right, so let's go. Just hit that over and over again. We could pay the difference by going to do bounty missions in the F8. Rep. Junior contractor. We're almost at the C now. All right, cool. Nab the mining heads? Nah, I don't. Would those even be worth? You know, I don't care. No, I don't care. We're just getting rep. The goal is to get the gold.
Hello there.
Whether NPC ships had random equipment to make looting viable? Random up to a point, right? And like maybe certain zones would have specific things on them that would make kind of, you know, go to this area to loot these type of thing viable. But I wouldn't want them to have anything over like a B grade. And honestly, probably just B to C grade only. Where the hell? Ah. I mean, like, maybe, like, a chance for, like, every now and then to be, like, one military grade component. But it'd be, like, a C military. Like, maybe a chance for, like, an A industrial? Especially off of, like, you know, bounty missions and stuff. Can you just blow these ships up? Does that count? Or does it have to fracture? Does anybody know? Yeah, matching the ship type. Yeah. Like, maybe certain gang areas in Pyro have certain type of weapons. Fighters have military, vultures have... Yeah. Okay. I will say, they have done a really good job with the asteroid formations out here. It's a bit bright. Thank you. Okay, let's check the rep. Can I pin Citizens for Pyro? Like, favorite it? No. Alright, so we are at the N of Contractor. Nice. Oh yeah, pull another mission. Oh, what? Oh, what happened? I don't have any salvage. Pyro 1, Pyro 5. Oh, quantum fuel is at like 5% here. Hang on, we need to actually hit a station. Oh dear God, we might not be able to. Okay, we can hit gaslight. Oh, we're... Okay, folks. That might have been a mistake. We, almost stranded ourselves. You can see all the planets and moons moving in yonder distance. Okay. We just got to get to the pad here. Get a quick squeeze of juice.
Available space has been located.
Hit me up when it's a good time to meet and get the loot. Sounds good. Did you make a request in the Discord, I guess? And, yeah, let me rank up here, and then if you're good to meet up at Obituary or Checkmate, I can get you some of the stuff. I did. Okay. Cool, cool. Quantum fuel at 100%. Depends on the time, but sure. Yeah. I'll let you know. I'm going to try to just focus and rank up here real quick. And I'll holler at you, see if you're still in chat. Okay, so we're technically still in the area. Yeah. Offers, there we go. Salvage. $325. See if we actually refueled or not. If we have the bug. Okay. I think we've got to snap like probably a dozen more of these. And then we should have our rank up. Where's it at? Okay, okay. Cool. Mission complete. Next. Let's see here. Scorpius. No, come on. There we go. Okay, almost there. Pop another one of these. We're almost halfway through Contractor. Really? Ah, there we go. I was about to say, how close do I need to get? Okay, okay. Cool. Rep. Okay, at the R now. Doing good. Salvage. That was just right over there. It's not that far at all. Practically in the same Lagrange point cloud. In fact, it is. Oop, that's not the right. Come on. We're good. Which button? Button. Who's got the button? What am I doing? Oh, yeah. That, and then that one. I got, like, so many buttons. I don't even... I want to get the button panels, button boxes from Virpil too. Anybody have the Virpil button boxes? What do you guys think about them? Kind of want all three just to have them. Definitely don't need any of them, but none of this is needed, is it? It's all extra. It's all just for the immersion factor. Salvage. Yeah, salvage. Okay, quickly hopping from salvage to salvage. Okay, I heard that this trick works great. Okay, can we just do this then? Jesus H. Christ. Alright, right to the salvage mark. There we go. Okay, so it is about 9 a.m. for me. We're streaming in a different time slot, like I said earlier. We are trying to see if I can get partnered on Twitch. See if we can average 75 viewers over the next couple of weeks. So, I appreciate all the voodoo that you guys do by just hanging out and lurking. With that being said, 9 a.m. I think I'll go for another couple of hours here, and then we'll raid somebody, and then I'll have a nice little Sunday afternoon off. All of this is getting me technically able to be up in the afternoon time zone.
Hey, Chachi's,
so that way I can go visit my dad
Chachi
for my birthday next April.
Who'd have
So yeah,
thought 30 years ago
Thank you for
we'd
hanging
all
out.
be sitting here
BRB.
drinking Chateau de la Chasse wine. Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine and 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a ballast to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House! Humph! Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up, and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye, you were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury. we used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No. No. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do. No. Love that one. What, the terrapin? Oh, that'd be a shame if I were to just crunch it down into bits for reputation and not even actually salvage it. No. Oh, you talking about the skit? Yeah. I got a few more ideas for some skits and commercials that I need to be filming soon. Waiting for a few more things to fall in place. There's one more big donation that some backer / Patreon was. Oh my gosh, Snarfster, thank you so much for the gift subs, man. Hell yeah, dude. The Rugged Nerd. To Paglamia, we got Real My Waifood, Purely Virtual, Gimme the Raging Aussie, 5 gift subs at tier 1. Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, there was one of the lovely backers from the chat said that he was willing to donate $5,000 to the GoFundMe, and really hard to get a hold of him through Discord, but he still is willing to do that. But once I pin him down, hopefully, we'll have around like $6,000 for the GoFundMe, and we could really start making a dent on buying some equipment. With that being said, in the meantime, we are trying to get partnered on Twitch, so you guys just chill and hang out here. If we can average 75 viewers over the next few weeks, right leading up to my birthday, then hell yeah, that'll be even better. With that said, stay safe and fly right out there, and thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. Thank you so much, Snarf. Okay. Why can't I pull a salvage mission? Ah, here they are. I guess I had to go a little bit into the cluster. That's interesting. Okay. What do you mean, invalid target? What does that even mean? Maybe this will help a bit with the quest. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, Snarf. Thank you for all the support in the voodoo that you do. Hope you guys enjoy all the gift subs out there. But why? Why can't I... Routing unavailable, but why?
Anybody know what the solution for this would be? Track and untrack, maybe? Ain't that a bitch? Alright, just abandon it, I guess.
Hello there.
It was a waste of 20,000.
Hello there.
Why do you gotta be so shitty? Alright, fine. Just go to Gaslight. Just go to Gaslight. No giveaway just yet, Night Hollow. When they drop the cutter in, though, I'll probably do one of those in a Marble stream for celebrating getting past the $1,000, what do you call it? $1,000 goal for the GoFundMe. So. Oh, and thank you for following, Joshua Michael. I appreciate the voodoo that you do, man. Hope you're enjoying yourself today and having a good time. Man, that was a hell of a shot. Right underneath that planet, huh? Which VR headset are you using? Do you know if Oculus can work too? Yes, yes. Hit exclamation mark VR setup. Pretty much any headset that exists, we've gotten it to work as long as, you know, Star Citizen and VR can run on your computer, then yeah, you could probably get it up and running. Basically, general rule of thumb is if you could run Star Citizen and you could run VR, you could probably run VR Citizen. So, what headset do you have, Joshua? And yeah, exclamation mark VR setup. That'll take you to my latest 4.0 video tutorial on my YouTube channel. Drop by the Discord if you are having any troubles and issues. We can help you with live troubleshooting chat channels and help you get up and running. So. Thanks. No problem, man. Where? The fuck is this, man? Like, these are working great, and all of a sudden, none of them now? I wouldn't be so pissed, but I'm paying, like, you know, 20,000 each to get the goddamn coordinates for these. And freaking nothing. The hell, man? Dude, that's 2 in a row now. One Origin 100i available to salvage.
Hello there.
Viewing contract, track, F2. Wait a minute, wait a minute. It is listed. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Hang on. It's like maybe it's like stuck in a rock or something. It's just like really hard to see. Or it's just straight up invisible. Alright, god damn it. Alright. Abandoned. Salvage. Citizens for Prosperity. They're on to me. They know that I'm just doing this over and over and not even actually salvaging it. But what do they care? I'm paying money for the location. If anything, they should be happy for this. God damn it. Alright, that. Route. Alright, boom. Let's go. Okay, okay. Try this again here. Kind of getting set back. I think if I abandon these... Okay, I don't think I'm losing rep. We're still nearly at the sea. But we should have been like, you know... 3 or 4 missions deeper into that bar than we are right now, so... Definitely kind of irksome. Alright, here we go. We got it. Ares Starfighter there. Got the Inferno. Snap, just found one of the original S71 4X scopes. Oh, nice! There you go. Congrats. So you didn't need the actual... Because that would like just be attached to the S71, right? So just standalone scope? That's neat. Okay, that's done.
Hello there.
There we go. Now we're almost at the T. Didn't like them because they changed color to match the gun skin. Oh, that's cool. Alrighty. We'll see if we can rank up here, and then I'm gonna holler, see if you're online still, Pagan, and then I'll meet you, I guess, at Obituary first. And I'll get you those ones, and then I'll head over to Checkmate and get you the other ones. Things like that that annoy me about SC and the devs sometimes.
What, the skin matching or? Singular example of working mechanic and they don't bother to apply it across the board. Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, well, that's what alpha is for. Alpha, you just create all the tier 0 systems, and beta, you iterate on them. And then launch is polish. So, no, I'm just saying, you know, once I get this thing, I still need to get, still got a bit of a ways. Especially if half of these missions aren't working. What in the fuck, man? It says I'm right on top of it. Yeah, it actually might be a little bit at this rate. Son of a bitch. Okay, abandon? Actually, yeah, we have to abandon, yeah? Salvage for, yeah, we do. Alright, a drink vulture. Alright, you piece of crap. It's basically just the ship isn't spawning in certain spots. Not much we could really do. And yeah, as far as, you know, that type of thing, yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? Stop playing? I mean, yeah, it sucks, but, like, you know, they're working on it. Not that specifically, but, you know, hopefully eventually they will, but a lot more other stuff needs to come first. And that's just the general attitude that you gotta have with this game. And I'm the embodiment of that, I would say, because, yeah, eventually VR will be in the game, but you just gotta wait for everything else first. So, yeah. Gotta take good with the bad. Alright, we got one. Come on. There she blows. Cool.
Alright. Perfect. Bit of corundum. What is he doing hauling cargo? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. There we go. What is going on over here? Actually, a decent amount of corundum. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Bro, what the dude, get out of here. My corundum! Okay. Probably not even worth the hassle, but you know me. Like to play the part. Okay. Yeah? Okay, where to meet you? Probably at Obituary first. Still probably gonna be a little bit though, but yeah. Yeah, only like half of my missions are actually spawning a ship. Ranking up is a little bit slower. But it still is just as quick as aiming this fracturing beam at a ship and letting it do its work.
Hello there.
Yeah, yeah. No problem. Okay, rep. Boom, we're almost done with the word contractor. We still got a lot of ways on the bar to fill after that, but not bad so far. Salvage. Fuck. God damn it. I hate it when my pitch and yaw break and it forces me to get out of the seat. It's very, very dumb. Okay. Dude, what is going on? Alright, there we go. We're good. We're good. Had the inversions set. We're fine though. Pop this cutter here. Easy. Grab another one.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. And Pagan, you said you wanted all the stealth goodies. Just list me what you want, man. Just actually get me a list. Pretend I don't know what the fuck anything is and just write down exactly one of whatever you want. Okay.
Hello there.
Alrighty, here we go. Oh, that's a cool little paint for that. A little black and yellow. $350R.
Hello there.
I wonder if we could see the reputation go up on the screen here. Well, I think we missed it. Alright, but we're almost at the R in Contractor. Beautiful. Contracts. Offers. Salvage. Another 20,000 mission. Starting to run low on fuel, about 50%. $55%. With this jump, that should put us below like 49. Let's see, you guys want to take bets? Where will we end up?
Hello there.
Man, my front windshield's dirty as shit. Oh. That was Pyro 5. I wonder what the hell this little wingy thingy on the top is for. Like a comm tower or something? It's a spoiler? It's absolutely ridiculous. Okay, here we go.
Hello there.
That. Okay, we got an Aspera Prowler. Very cool ship. It was. It was a cool ship. Phew. Until we got a mission to salvage it. Okay. Check the rep. Oh yeah, we have cleared the word art. It should be around like maybe 5 or 6 more missions. Then I'll head over to, what do you call it, Obituary, and we'll start to trade some weapons.
Hello there.
Oh, and by the way, you guys owe me like a gift sub or something. Called it right below 49%. That's at 48. If this were The Price is Right, I'd win $1 million. I don't know. Whatever. It's kind of like a whole nebula around Pyro 5. If you look at it, didn't really notice that. I have to fly in underneath. Get a side glance. There's an ion. Can you pull the guns from these things? Doesn't matter, you can't really sell them, so. Yeah. I'm not tired, you are. Making me yawn, chat. Okay, contracts. Avenger Titan.
Hello there.
I mean, if you know you can make a shitload of money just bounty hunting, pay for like 5 of these with each one, why would you actually salvage each mission? Why wouldn't you just chomp them, just rep up if you're looking to get rep? Now, if you're looking to make salvage, then, well, I guess this is a decent way, but I feel like there's better ways. I guess if you want access to the good salvage missions, you will need to rep up. But again, if we're just looking for rep, then yeah. There's literally no point in doing anything but just slamming the ships. Oh. Almost touched it. Hang on. Itchy nose all the time in VR. How much per mission do you get salvage content net with your ships? Well, that's the thing, is that we're not really doing it for salvage. I mean, ideally, you should be making more than the actual contract is worth if you pick apart the whole thing. Like, maybe sell the weapons and the components, but, you know, at 20,000, I don't know. Well, let's see. Okay, let's think about this, right? So each salvage cube that you can rack up is going to be worth, like, what, 12,000, 10,000? If that's the case, then all you need to clear is, like, 3 cubes per wreck. And then, yeah, you should have enough to pay for the mission itself. But if you get a small wreck, then that's not really going to cover it. However, having said that, we have been pulling little bits of cargo from the ones that do have cargo, so. But nothing crazy or fancy, it's just corundum that we are stockpiling for the actual priority missions. Now that will get us a bit of change and some good money, but again, basically right now we got to take a loss. I think it's better to just, you know, grind out some of these. Let's see here. Well, we can't see them now, but like all of the bounty hunting missions in this in Pyro are like 100,000. So just grind out like 2 or 3 of those. That'll afford you like 15 to 20 salvage missions at 20,000 apiece, and then from there you just slap those as soon as you get close to them, and then eventually you'll get into the next rank, which should start to have a lot more stuff to salvage and haul as far as, like, you know, cargo that you could pull out of there. Once we get to, I think, to senior contractor, we'll be able to pull the missions that have like Herculeses in them, and it'll be like 2 Herculeses each. And if that's the case, then yeah, that's a lot of salvage and that's a lot of cargo in there. So, and yep, corundum and copper. So any little bits that you could just grab and stockpile at your leisure, that'll just be little points, as well as money if you're done with the points. But yeah, you get all your points there, Joshua Michael? You just started? Oh, okay, cool, perfect. What are you thinking of it, man? It's pretty awesome, huh? Did you know that you could play it in VR? Not officially, but we do our best with what we got. What's up, Bowmans? How you doing, man? You're right for just showing up and touching them, then blowing up. So you're supposed to, like, you know, as far as CIG's mission parameters for this goes, it seems to be get rid of the ship. That's all it's looking for. So a bunch of people figured this out with some missions out of, what do you call it? Near Yala by Crusader in Stanton. So apparently they would want you to get rid of a crime scene where a bunch of pirates, this is an illegal mission, a bunch of pirates hit like a UEE hammerhead and destroyed it. They're paying you money, paying you money to get rid of the evidence. So you're supposed to go over there, completely, you know, salvage the ship and, you know, destroy the whole thing and, you know, get rid of the bodies, basically. But what people figured out is that all it's looking for is you to just get rid of the ship. And if you get a tow truck and you tow the big hammerhead out of there for like 20, 30 kilometers, it'll be outside of the mission parameter box, and then it'll count it as done, and then you could let go of the ship and then move on to the next one. And that would pay you like 200,000 credits. And yeah, so, you know, every single mission is just going to be designed as quickly and easily as possible, and once players find exactly what those parameters are, they abuse the shit out of them. Right now, if we're looking just to rank up to get to bigger cargo ships, to salvage more, you know, money out of the salvage that we're getting, then why do we even bother salvaging these things in the first place? Especially if we can make money with the priority missions quickly and easily, and use that to pay for this. Basically, it's just where do you want to sink your time into? If it's money, then money can be gathered easier ways. If you're looking to rank up to get different ways of earning money, then rank up. You know, it's meta. Most efficient tactic available. What are you going to do about it? We're gamers. So, talking about bodies, are there lootable bodies? I don't think so, actually, on those missions. No actual bodies. Not that I'm aware of. I haven't actually done those, the tow job missions. Battling the frustration of running CZ on a full server. Oh, geez. Yeah, no, that's not a good time. Do you not have anybody on a low pop, or do you just not a... It's perks of being a streamer. I got all the freaking servers because I have a bunch of friends. And I could just glance and see. I can find a low pop pretty quickly and easily. Giving up on that for the day. I did take out a group with nothing but a pistol. Hey, nice. That's better than how we did. We got an 8-man squad that got taken out by one guy. I killed him. I will say I was the one who ended up killing him, but yeah, he wiped us. It was not cool. All the friends went to sleep. Yeah. Lazy Sunday. I could feel that. Can you believe that's the first time I've heard meta as an actual acronym? Yeah, you didn't know what meta meant? Most efficient tactical available. Like, if there is any better tactic, that is the meta. And why is it like the meta has become a word in of its own? I think, what is it, a verb or something? Not to meta, the meta. It's a proper noun. I don't know what it is in English, but you get the point. What's up, Bunami? But yeah, you get the point. Like, it's the most efficient tactical available. Anytime that there's something more efficient, that is the meta. And that's what this means. God, there's nothing there, is it? Yeah, no, that's fucked. Thank you, Chris Roberts. Alright, abandon it. Rep. At least we're not going backwards when we have to abandon them like we used to. Alright, we are almost done here, and we get to go to Obituary and then trade some guns to Pagan. No. Yes. No. Come on, man. You know what's interesting? This does prove to me to the point that they are able to adjust the radius to which you warp to targets. Normally when you warp to anybody, I'll tell you in a bit. Enjoy this ad break. BRB.
Is this? Holy Toledo, it's time.
Don't have a salvage at the moment.
This would be
claimed for a week, but it was too much for one person, so I melted it for a C2. That helped a ton running data streams. Oh yeah, for sure, dude.
And I put that on just like Slim Pickens style.
Yeah, no, C2 is definitely the meta for cargo transporting. Anyways, BRB, thank you. Ad break. 1 sec.
Enjoy this. Autopilot engaged. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're done messing around.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez.
Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to CitizenCon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
All right, get my nice little heaty massagey belt. What's up, Warrant? How you doing, man? Versus going good. We're ranking up, I guess, Citizens for Prosperity through
Hello there.
salvage missions. Oh, thank God. A few more, and then we'll be good. But yeah, what you up to today, Warrant? How's your Sunday going? It's a bit of cargo there, but I can't really take that, huh? Kind of don't really have any room. We're already full up. Okay, done. Done. %, fuel. We will need to fuel up in here a bit. You're at orbit? Alright, sounds good. Should have like, maybe 4 or 5 more here. Just got home, had to take some people to the airport this morning. Ah, fun times. Man, this thing kicks ass. Oh, shit. Little massage belt that also heats your lower back. Okay, let's see here. How many? I think we have like 4 or 5 more folks. Oh yeah, we're real close. We're real close.
Hello there.
If we can nail a few more. Oh, but yeah, Joshua, you still there? Any other questions or things that you had for salvage and whatnot, or? And also, you said that you were new. Have you finished your citizens? No. Have you finished your, what do you call it, priority events in Pyro to get the free skin for the Vulture, the Prospector, as well as the, what do you call it, Fortune? So, started with a lot of shipments, lately bounties. Nice, hell yeah. But yeah, let me know if you're needing points and turn-ins for the priority missions, because we have a bunch of stuff stockpiled all over the place. that we can get you a few 100 points if you were lacking some. Not a big deal to us. We already basically got all of our points done, and we're just turning it in for money now. So, one of us somewhere has some of that stuff laying around that you need for the missions. Salvage, 20,000. Wrap. Okay, yeah, like two more. We're almost there. No, I haven't just tried 3 million contracts but couldn't find stuff. Gotcha. Let's see if we can get some turn-ins for you. Do we have some copper corundum left? Conquer, are you online? Are you here? I got some corundum with me right now. Warrant, didn't you have some copper? I have plenty of corundum at the gate, just no copper. Who had the copper? Does Conquer have more copper left over? Or did you have copper that you needed to move? Still. I think you said you had like a little bit at Lorville. I know that we moved something from Tressler. I don't know. It's been fuzzy past few days. We've been doing a lot. We've been very, very busy. Alright, this should be the last one I need. We'll check the reputation after this. But yeah, does anybody have copper at the gateway? Maybe 100 SCU at Lorville. Okay. That'll be enough for a decent amount of turn-ins. Could I trouble you to get that over to Pyro Gateway? Not in a team to do the exec hangers, but I watched several do it. Oh, hit !YouTube. We actually just got done doing those last week. My latest video is me going after the executive hanger after getting all of the cards. Highlights for each of those stations and whatnot, as well as the past like 4 or 5 videos. But yeah, I got an F8C military spec. So yeah, go me. Checkmate, I'll have to watch yours. Sounds good. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. But yeah, if you're new to the game, also, here's some other cool things that you might like. You know what? Check these out at your leisure. I think you'll like these. I'd love to get the F7M Super Hornet Mark II. Oh, no. So would everybody. I mean, you know, I got like 2 of them. Well, I have one Mark A and one Mark... I have one Mark IIA. Okay. I have a Mark I Heartseeker. Mark 1 Heartseeker, Mark 1C, Mark 2A, Mark 2C, and then a Heartseeker variant, I think, of the Mark II. So yeah, I'm a Hornet collector. But yeah, check this out, VIP. Awesome little cruise I got to do with a bunch of other streamers. And then, have you ever heard of the Daymar Rally? There is an actual... literally day-long rally that goes across the surface of a moon
once a year that is hosted by the Esports Racing Guild /org. God damn it. There we go. But yeah, it's like 600 kilometers. And it lasts like 8 to 10 hours depending on the category. And so yeah, we raced in that a few times in recent days. The possibilities with Star Citizen are endless, so. Fly around on Dragonfly? Yeah, you can. There's hoverbike, buggy, and truck categories. So, like, this takes, like, you know, an hour and a half to 2 hours, maybe like 3 or 4 hours. I think it's like 3 hours or so, tops. And then the buggies will take like 6 hours, and trucks will take like 8 hours plus. So, we race in the truck division. Enjoying it and getting used to the bugs. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, that's just not part of the charm, as they will be eventually fixed. It's not like Bethesda, where they, you know, sell that as a minimum viable product, but it is a fucking alpha. And just be amazed that the alpha is even in a playable state, considering how much they're juggling and doing. So. Okay. What? You are kidding me. I gotta do one more. Oh, that's some bull hunky.
Hello there.
Wait, what? I located the wreck. How does this not locate it? I literally cracked it into pieces. Okay, so this mission didn't complete. Yep, and there's another bug. Alright, abandon. Race sounds fun. Oh, it's great. And there's also, you know, of course there's like ship racing, but the fact that they got a ground race, and not just any ground race, but a Descartes style, you know, rally across the surface of a moon that goes through like two day-night cycles is absolutely incredible. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, that. Can I get rep if you share? These aren't shareable. Won't let you. That's grayed out for me. Earned over 4 million just using my Titan, but I want a better ship soon. Do you race with your Super Hornet or Arrow? You can. Arrow would probably be decent at it. But if you want to buy a racing ship, get the Mustang Gamma. Now, they have, as you might have noticed, well, you probably wouldn't if you just started playing, but you see how there's only like 4 types of contracts? Well, like 4 or 5 type of contracts in your mission board at any one time. They used to have like over a dozen types. One of the types that they had was racing. You could actually earn money by doing hot laps at like the different racing locations in the game. Most of these were mapped out by the actual racing community in their free time, and then CIG just actually, you know, put markers and stuff and a racing engine into the game to allow people to actually make money off of it. The racing community is a very, very big part of Star Citizen. So, yeah, you can go into Arena Commander and check out all of the tracks and race them there, and you should be able to buy any ship you want and check that out in Arena Commander. But yeah, I like the Mustang with the bed. Yeah, that's the beta, I think. Oh, wait. Okay, thanks. Interesting. Yeah, no, it's really, really fun. No, damn it. Just crack it. This should be the last one. I think the beta, yeah. Are you more successful in racing in VR? I can hold my own because I know how to fly. You know, I have natural intuition as far as moving a ship in 6 degrees of freedom, right? Now, I'm not the fastest, but I ain't no slouch. Having said that, I've seen what the fastest do in this game. Holy fucking shit, man, they're insane. I don't think... A lot of it, they're blacked out. They're like at 9/10 of the way of blacking out most of the time. And they don't really use head tracking, and it's very, very scary to be flying that quickly. Reminds me a lot of rally racing, which is why I've only done it a few times in VR. But I mean, situational awareness and immersion factors off the scales when you're in VR, so, I mean, would that help? Technically, but most of the best racers are mouse keyboard players who have memorized how to do it while, you know, practically fainting. Oh yeah, rep, and then we're on our way to Obituary. Okay, we are at Contractor. So what does that mean for... Salvage has 6 missions instead of 5. Alright, salvage ships and cargo. Okay, obviously unfortunate. Let's see here. Destroyed CFP ships near an asteroid cluster. Okay, I just want to see really quickly what this is, and then I'm heading over to Obituary. I wonder if we have to farm out one more rank or not. Where the fuck? Track. What is it next to me? Oh shit, it is. No, that's Gaslight. Shit. Where's my mission? Alright, well, the mission isn't spawning for me. I'll check this out another time. Alright, Pagan, as I was saying before, I got a new controller to project to work. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Pagan. What do you mean controller? I forgot to ask you. Alright, I guess we'll just head to our Obituary here, if we can. No, that's not gonna work. We gotta go to Gaslight real quick and refuel. Friend using an old Logitech Quadrant throttle he no longer uses. Logitech Quadrant? Never even heard of that. God damn it. Get out of there. Which VR headset do you think is best for Elite? Well, I mean, any headset that you can get it up and running. I mean, if you can get your hands on the Quest 3, that's a really solid picture. Index is a really, really good headset, but really, really expensive. And considering they're probably about to announce a new headset for only a couple $100 more, yeah. Might be best to save for that. PTU lets you Vorpex? No, Spectre. Only the live. No PTU and VR, unfortunately.
An available space has been located.
Alright, one sec here. Oh, God damn it. Oh, Snarfster. Sorry, I missed that.
Hello there.
Used to love iRacing in VR. Very enjoyable. Had several times, which is in the very dark in the house when I took off the headset. Yeah, that actually happened to us when we were doing the Daymar rally. It's like Reswald. He went from, like, you know, sun outside to, like, you know, there being zero light and it being like at nighttime, and he hadn't taken off his headset, and he just basically was sitting in his room in the dark doing like the third leg of the rally by the time he went to get up and eat. That. Alright, let's land, get some fuel, and I'm heading to our Obituary, Pagan. And let me know which of those stealth components you wanted in Discord. You just said stealth components, like, I don't know what that means. So, give me some specifics, man.
Hello there.
Full name is Logitech G Pro Quadrant Throttle. Supposed to be part of another setup. Interesting. Is the fidelity better with the Valve than the Oculus? I think the lenses and the resolution is better in the Oculus, but it's a bit wider FOV in the Index. So technically, your immersion is better because of that, but it all comes down to lenses. Lenses is what makes the VR truly tick. The new Big Screen Beyond 2.0 or whatever, basically the same exact as the original headset, except a little bit lighter. Nice. But most importantly, they have these amazing lenses that really, really are able to get the most out of the OLED screens that are in there, I believe. So, you in a party? All of them. No, okay, you don't. Pagan, all right? That's not what... If you want them, then you list them out for me, okay? That's what I'm fucking telling you. All right? I'm straight up telling you exactly what you want. Tell me, because I don't know what a fucking stealth thing is. All right? This is how this works, all right? You don't just say, give me all the stuff. All right? You tell me exactly what things you want. And you get one of each. You can dupe them at your leisure. All right, Dudley. Rat's Nest. I'm never... Who am I kidding? I'm not going to see the thing from here. Isn't it Orbituate Terminus? And if you don't know what they are, well then, tough titties. You ain't getting them then. Yeah. Still have the TS2. I'd be interested in getting that. If I only have one of them, I'm going to hold on to it until we can get more of them. I know I got a couple of JS500s I can drop. Okay, one of each what, Pagan? Again, write it out on the Discord. Offer trade, grade A mil spec. Sounds good. And yeah, I got the grade A's from my, what do you call it? No, F8. The only grade A's that we would really need for mil spec is if we had like a Cutlass or the, Corsair. Those would give us access to bigger parts. Alright, on the way to Bloom. And then I guess I'm gonna hit Obituary, which should be near that, so. Did though, was gonna paste it here. Yeah, okay. But no, I just looked in Discord and it still said, last I checked. Don't be telling me no lies. Yeah, and the stealth goodies. Yeah, bullshit, you relisted it. I see you typing now. Doesn't mean that you put it in there. Alright. Yeah, just give me the updated list. Once I land, I'll have you meet me in my hangar. But yeah, get your parts duped, and then let me know sometime next week whenever you're ready to get them back. And that way we can just keep cycling all the stuff, and eventually when the new patch drops, hopefully all of that stuff will be over at my home city, and then we can do all of it there in my extra large hangar quickly and easily. But yeah, we'll get this done, and I guess we'll head over to Checkmate. I guess I'll meet you over at Checkmate after this, and then, yeah, we'll be good. Edited. Alright, cool. But yeah, once we do this, folks, I think that's going to be it for me. Nice little 4.5, 5 hour stream. I'm going to try to keep these quick and light. We're trying to keep as many people as possible watching the stream.
We're trying to push for a partner over these next few weeks, so thank you so much for doing the voodoo that you do by watching and lurking and just being amazing and, you know, being the cool, kind, awesome person you are. Gonna do them right away. Pull chips here to do it. All right, all right. Well, you only have access to the ones that I have at Obituary, so... Okay, that sounds good. Thanks for your help. No problem, man. I'm glad to help out, Michael. Oh, and send me a friend request. And if you see me streaming, you know, either late tonight or, you know, next morning, holler at me. I'll hop on. Actually, tell you what, let's see if we can get you a couple of turn-ins. How many points do you have for your priority missions? Have you been doing them at all? Because, yeah, if you know the right people, you could literally just back-to-back-to-back turn in, like, you know, 10 missions and get all your points needed for the entire phase. So, no? You tried? Oh, okay. Well, shit. We can get you covered.
Hello there.
So, Warrant, did you manage to get that copper over to Pyro Gateway? If not, we can try to help you move it real quick, if you didn't mind. If you help us with a few turn-ins for Joshua over here so he can get his skins, or get most of the way there, then we'll dedicate a night to filling you back up to, through bounty hunting, through the PvE missions. Pagan, yeah. 144 copper at Lorville's. Waiting on CT. Once loaded, I'm going to head to Everest and check inventory there. All right, cool. I thought we already picked up your copper from Everest, but again, I don't remember. It's been all fuzzy. You know what I want, though? I want a dessert. I'm up for lunch. I already had some pizza earlier. I think I'm going to go for... Oh, that's obstructed. God damn this fucking... Let me guess. That's obstructed, too, because why the fuck... Would I be able to warp anywhere important in this game? Why is that obstructed? Dude, fuck this game. I'm just gonna go literally like a million miles this way just to go back that way. Christ. Power. Alright. Same. It's been a long sleep-deprived week. Really want to try the distortion scatters on the C2 bounties. Yeah. We still haven't really gotten a good shot at it. We did a little bit, but, like, we also had some shitty mission spawning issues, as well as disconnection issues with our guy on the distortions with his Connie. Didn't see you, Chachi, and SC members. Oh, no. Chachi _ Sanchez. That's me. Same as Twitch, same as YouTube. I made it easy.
Hello there.
Oh, I got an extra large hangar in here already. Perfect. That is actually really handy. Two of them outperform the 8 on the F8C. What are we talking about? The distortions? Does it matter what server you're on? I'm on. No, 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 no. If you're, what are you talking about? Adding friends or joining? Yeah, the distortion cannons. Yeah, yeah. Yes, yes. What? Which one? I said two things. God damn it. Yeah, if you gotta friend me, go to the main menu and add friend from there, and then just right-click and then join on friend. But I also have to accept the friend request, which also might not show up until I go to main menu and actually can see it, because it's broken in-game. So, oh, join your Discord? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, just hit exclamation mark, shit, I don't even know what that is. Okay, wait, hang on. It's already lowered. That's good. Okay, vehicles. Turrets, weapons. Okay, okay. Yeah, you could do it straight through Spectrum as well. Yeah, yeah. Okay. NBD 28, a 30, a Salvation and Absolution, JS 500, Shoot and Veil. Okay, so... Alright, so 128. One Absolution. One Salvation. One 30. And I think the other stuff is at the other station. Okay, what would it be? Coolers? Nope, not here. With power plants, yeah? That's the only other thing here. And so, you wanted which ones? Hey, what's up, Extreme Terror? I have to go, but catch up with you later. Oh, no problem, Joshua. Yeah, okay, so in Star Citizen, in the main menu, hit me with a friend request through that little system there, right? Chachi_Sanchez, and I'll accept it whenever I get to main menu at some time. And if you see me online and streaming and you're still wanting to get a bunch of points, we'll probably have a whole bunch of turn-ins ready for you. So, not much. Had your dedicated GPU die yesterday? Well, that sucks. Yes, Chachi_, yes, same as stream. Perfect. I made it easy. Alright, so Salvation, Absolution, a 28, and a 30. That's all I have at this station. Everything else is at the other place, so I'm just going to go ahead and send it up for you, Pagan. But that's really unfortunate, Extreme Terror. Man, you've not been having a lot of luck lately, huh? Or is it you that recently had a Windows issue? Alright, so just send it down. Think anything else? Yeah, yeah. The rest of it's going to be a checkmate. And then I'm going to try to spawn something that's a little bit quicker to get over to checkmate. Unless you wanted to grab the other stuff some other time, Pagan.
Hello there.
Went snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies. Seems the window issue was because the GPU having a PCIe connection. Oh my gosh. That's really unfortunate. Is that like bad MOBO, or did you just not seat it down properly enough, Extreme Terror?
Do another time. I'm gonna get these back to you. Come to your hangar. All right, sounds good. We'll swap these around real quick, and then yeah, I'm gonna find somebody to raid, and then I'll be back probably tomorrow night or tomorrow morning, depending on how this new schedule goes. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. We might do that. Just go to bed early, and we wake up super early or late. Woo! Motherboard was good, just seemed without the GPU brace, the gigabyte. No, come on. It's always some gigantic triple slot, freaking 40, 80, 90 without a bracket. Like, just lay it on its side, man. Just put it under the desk. Have it blow upwards. There you go, Pagan. And yeah, Warren, let me know if you need help moving that to Stanton Gateway. And if not, just stockpile everybody in the chat right now. If you got stuff laying all over the place, try to have it by Monday night. You know, try if you can get all the stuff at Pyro Gateway, and then we'll start to do a bunch of missions and bounty hunting stuff. Oh my god. You're crazy. I didn't realize it's a size 4 mount, huh? Wow! Man, you don't realize how big size 4 is. Oh, other side. Man, that's crazy. I forget that they're size 4, man. Those wing mounts are sexy. Nope. Alright. Let's drop it back down. Reclaim. Surprised they haven't updated the Legatus packet
Hello
yet.
there.
What do you mean? Does it still not have like stuff like the Ironclad? 270k. No. Don't repair it. Don't repair it. I guess he did. Oh wow. Okay. See, that was. Oh wow. See, I didn't even think about doing it like that. Usually the repair is broken and it eats your weaponry. Gives them back to stock loadout. Like, I don't try to mess with repair anymore. But that works, I guess. Did update it from the 2953 to the 2954 version. What do you mean, problem? No new ships? I guess not. Why'd you take that one? Because this is how you dupe them.
You send them down the elevator, and then you put them back on. You blow up the ship, and then it has all the stuff that was on the ship, and then you have all these ones down in the elevator. This is how I duped all of mine. Now you send the elevator down, and then boom, you got double the inventory. You put them back on the thing after you blow it up and reclaim it. And then technically you have extras, and I can get the originals back.
Hello there.
No, you don't need that? Oh, well, that's what I did, so. This is how I did it. Just need to repair. Nah, I don't trust repair. Ever since they said the bug where repairing from broken ships will eat your components, especially your weapons if you've blown off a wing and lost one, I don't trust repair at all. Screw that. Let's go. Come on, drop it down. I don't trust repair as far as I can throw it, and you can't even repair half the time. Had that happen last night with your Connie. See? That's what I'm telling you. I don't trust repair, man. I don't care how many times you could do that. As long as that bug is still out there and creeping around, not for me.
Here at Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality,
Swear words
technological
are
leadership,
hard today.
and operating excellence.
You're not wrong.
With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries' Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magnetoreluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation.
Do you need an extra large hanger,
to reduce
Pagan?
sinusoidal depleneration.
To pull up all this stuff, we can go back to mine.
The Encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon.
Half of that
wherever
shit wouldn't
Crusader
snap to the
Industries
grid.
Products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say. I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today. Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. By my insurance fraud, I mean used stock of Atlases, Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas C, whatever they are in plurality.
Almost done with commercials.
Come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty.
the guns up.
Valid
All right, you
until
good?
Atlas
You're done
is
with them?
used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything?
Missing the number 5. The absolution or whatever.
Possible, very possible, this.
So just get that to me some other time. Whenever you get done duping that. Okay. Done. Alright, cool. That should be it. Anything else you need in Pagan while I'm here? I was about to say, you probably can't fit it on that elevator. But you also haven't duped that one yet, so just get it to me some other time. Yeah. Sounds good. Alright, cool. Well, that's going to be it for me, folks. 4 hours, 45 minutes so far. Basically a 5-hour stream. Not bad. I think we averaged around, 50 to 60 people all stream, so that's also not bad. So that's definitely going to help push those numbers up. With that being said, next time you guys see me, just drop by, hang out, and chill, and do the voodoo that you do. And yeah, maybe if we're lucky, I can get partnered here in a couple of weeks before my birthday. With that being said, you guys are incredible. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Hang on, I got it. All right, cool. You guys take care, man. Peace.
All right, thank you guys so much for watching and doing the voodoo that you do. We'll check you later. Who's online? Who's on first? Later, Digi. We could raid Grumble. Looks like he's also doing some salvage stuff.
Don't forget, Castle, get yourself a computer, because Star Citizen's in a highly playable format right
That'll
now.
be easy.
It's been flawed.
All right, check y'all later.
What should we score it today, then? I think it's a really difficult one. Because
I'll have fun over there.
Just take out the combat section.
Peace.
It's been pretty good, hasn't it?
Hello there.
I think.
Oh, Digi, thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. I appreciate all of that. How do I ever, however I do a heart. There you go.
Apparently that's been buzzing around.
You guys have fun over at Grumble. I'll check you real soon. Stay safe and fly right out there. As always, check you next time.
It's almost like laser beams. You want to pick something that's laser beams? Everything's beams. Laser beams.
Thank you for the voodoo that you do, Digi. Take care.
Move things around. It's beams. Beams. It's beams and modes. No, it's beams.